Okay, so hello. Happy Saturday. Hold on. I don't know why my laptop is taking a while to load. Okay, hold on. Happy Saturday. Um, okay, so today's show, make sure to enter the giveaway that's running. I do have a whole bunch of items pre-listed in the auction section. With the stock photos and everything. A lot of actually the items I only have like one of left. But I do have a lot of items in there that I am running for pretty good prices, pretty good deals. For example, this little set here, I'm running for 12. This one I'm running for 12. This one I'm running for 5, 5, 5, 5. So lots of good deals in there. It's not all of the pieces in there. It's just like a few here and there. So if anyone does have any requests for any of those, let me know. And then we are gonna go down the rack. For the rack, I do have it's all I hung up some more pieces, so we're gonna basically start from here, try to make our way all the way down. Most of the time we get up to like right here. So hopefully we can get through the whole entire rack, because I also have more going this way. So, and then I do have the pallet here, which we can dig out of if you guys want to do pallet pulls. The pallets are going to be $5 runs. They're going to be from the store, JC Penney, and brands are Worthington, A New Approach, Liz Claiborne, um, Carol. Yes, I have 3X. I have 4X. I have a lot of bottoms. The bottoms run from sizes 16, petite, 16, very few 16. I have a few 16W. I have 18, 18W, 20, 20W, 22, 24, 2022 24W. So a majority of the items from the palette are a lot of bottoms, a few tops, and not really dresses. And then again, we are gonna do random runs. So we're just gonna kind of go down the rack and see how far we can go. Everything is brand new with or without tag pieces. I do actually have a little tote here though of items that I was sourcing a while back from like secondhand pieces that I can also run. I was gonna have a Thrifty Thursday show or a secondhand Sunday show. I never got around to doing it because I ended up getting a pallet. So I do have a few pieces. It's not like a lot. It's like 10 items. So we can run those too, if you guys want. But those are pre-owned, secondhand, excellent condition. But probably won't do those if you guys don't want to. If not, we're just gonna basically run the racks. A lot of the brands that I have are mostly boutique. So Audi, Zenana, Haley and Co. What else do I got? I had Davy Danny. I don't have any more Davy Danny. I think I have like a few Davy Danny within. It's like very rare. Very few pieces, like literally like a handful maybe. But again, make sure to enter the giveaway. Oh, and bookmark future shows. Update on the Ray Mode mystery unboxing show we were gonna do again. We've already had 2 of those. I'm gonna have to push that show back, mostly because I had placed the wholesale order on Wednesday, Thursday. They never got around to shipping out, and then we are going out of town this Thursday, Friday. So my plan initially was that I was gonna receive it Wednesday, Thursday, have like a last show with it, and then ship out the items, like just go drop them off and then leave for vacation. But that box will get here when I'm already gone, and I don't have anyone to get the inventory for me, because my parents are also on vacation. They're actually leaving today. I messaged them to hold the order and to ship it out once I'm back. So I think we're gonna do that. Bittersweet on that. Bitter part is we're not gonna be able to do it. Carol, congrats on the giveaway. Sweet part about that is that I'm gonna place another wholesale order for more items. So we'll have a bigger Ray Mode unboxing show. So so that's like bittersweet. So bigger show. I'll order more inventory, so we'll have a longer unboxing show when we come back. That'll probably be my first show. It'll be a Ray Mode unboxing. So you can scroll through the shows. I think if anything, this will be my third to last show before I take a bit of a break. The next show will most likely be a another show like similar to this, and then my last show, which is the major clear out. We've already had 2 or 3 of those major clear out shows, so running a lot of the items for $5. And then that will be my last show. So bookmark the shows, hit the little notification so you don't miss out. And then when I come back, I really would love to start offering sizes small, medium, large. So all sizes, all inclusive, small through 3XL. We'll see how that goes. I'll probably try that for like a month or two, and just see how that goes. And then I do have a few items in the buy now section. Yeah, I have a few items. If anyone's interested in this one, I can run this one for 5. I just I didn't what's it called? I didn't flash sell it for less. Okay, so basically I'm gonna be starting from the rack this way, and then we'll just go down as far as we can. If anyone does have any requests for what's in the auction section, or if you're looking for something specific, let me know, and I can try to see if I have what you're looking for. A majority of these are reruns from previous shows. Yeah. 2X, 3X. Okay, 2X, 3X. 2X, 3X. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot to go through. Okay. Okay. Yes, let's see. Pit to pit on 23. Okay, for the 2X, I believe it's 25, but let me just double check. That one's really cute. I love the detail on the sleeve on that one. Let me see, where is it? The fabric on that one's really soft. That one's by Haley and Co. It's a really cute style. Here it is. Let me actually get the pit to pit, but the fabric on this one is very soft. I would have said that this one's made of modal, but I don't think it is. But that's like the similarity. It's 95 rayon, 5 spandex, and the contrast is polyester spandex. This is a 2X on this one. I'm going to show the detail on the little sleeve and the shoulder and the bottom. Yeah, 25 on this one. You can easily stretch to 26 and roughly a 29 on the length. But look at the detail on this one. This one is so stinking cute with a little pinky, like a baby pastel pinky. For this one, I think I might have this one in 2 different sizes. Let me see. Yes, I have one left in a 1X, and then I have one left in a 2X in this style. So I have one left in a 1X, one left in a 2X. The 1X is 24 pit to pit. The 2X is 25 pit to pit. And again, it's like a stretchy material. But did I say the length? I don't remember if I said the length. Let's run the 2X first. This is gonna be a $5 run. It's a cute style. $5 run for the 2X. 2X, which is 25 pit to pit. 2X on that one. 2X. 2X in this style. And it's such a pretty color. 2X on that one, and then we'll run the 1X next. And then make sure to enter Judy. Happy Saturday, Judy. How's your Saturday going? Yes, I'm back. Thank you so much for your first purchase. Yes, I'm back. I have never done consecutive back-to-back shows, and for the past 4 days I did. I was so proud of myself. And then yesterday I was like, I'm gonna do another. But we ended up going to visit my parents because they left today for vacation, and they're leaving today for vacation. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. In a 1X, which is 24 pit to pit. 24 pit to pit. So running the 1X in a 20, not going outside, it's so hot. Yeah, it's really hot. 1X on this one, 24 pit to pit. So they're leaving today, what's today? The 12th? 11th? I think the 11th, right? I'm not too sure. Leela, congrats, you did get that one. Kitty, congrats on the giveaway. So they're leaving today. And then when they get back, the 11th. Okay, so when they come back, we're leaving. So we're not going to see them from basically today till the 26th, which that's a long time for me. Um CK mushroom color 2X 3X. Let me see. I know I do still have some rainbow, like this one for example. I have this one. I think this one's a 3X. In the mushroom, the only thing I have from Ray Mode is this little romper. It's like a dusty taupe color. The pit to pit for the 1X on this one is 24 and it can stretch to 26 for the 1X. And it is like oh my goodness. Don't tell me that this broke. This is not the time. No. Okay, y'all, hold on. You know what? This is my own doing because look at all this stuff I have in here on this. Give me 1 second. Let me just make sure it didn't break. Oh man. Okay, I'll hang up a little bit of clothes. I'm overdoing it with all of this stuff. So it's lasted me a while. Let me just say that. Okay, what was I doing? The Ray mode, right? I was doing the Ray mode. I have that little romper. I have for sure a 1XL on that one, and I think I should have a few more sizes. Let me just double check over here. But aside from that one, I have a few other rainbow pieces, but they're not in the mushroom color. But make sure to bookmark the Ray Mode unboxing we're gonna do. I ended up pushing it back. You exceeded its capacity. No, for reals. It's like, and that's because my husband tightened it. When was it? A couple days ago. But I think it's like, okay, I need to get a new one. Okay, let me see if I have that one in another size because I did get that one was from the Ray Mode unboxing. Okay, for that one, I only have in the 1XL. You're welcome. Yes, let me run the purple. Okay, let's run the purple. I don't know which purple. We'll run both purples. So this one, let's start with this one. This one is Haley and Co. Let me get the pit to pit. This one, the fabric is very soft. I only have one left on this one. It's in the like purpley lilac color. 29 pit to pit for the 3X. It's more of a relaxed fit style. And a 29.5 on the length on this one. Let's run this one. It's a rayon and spandex blend. And again, today is reduced shipping. So max you pay is $9.21. Yeah. Max you pay is $9.21 and then I cover the rest. So shop away. 3X on this one. 3X. 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 CK, no, sadly, I only got that one. Oh, I got a camo one. Let me show you the camo one. I got this one, but this one, it's more like a little tunic top. A little more of like a tunic top. This one, your pit to pit is 32, more of a relaxed fit style. 32 roughly on the length, and I have available, those are the measurements for the 1XL. So 32 pit to pit and can stretch to Sorry, 32 pit to pit. Length is also 32 pit to pit. Size 1XL in the camel print. Ray mode on that one. So I do have that one. This one is Ray mode. I believe this one's a 3. I'll double check in a second. And I think this one was measuring to be, it's measuring 27. Yes, 3X 27. It's a cotton polyester blend in a 3X in the purple. It does have the raw edge there, raw edge here, raw edge here with the little 3X on that one. 3X. CK, congrats, you did get that one. Okay, this one is a romper in a 1XL. Again, it's measuring to be pit to pit 24, but it can easily stretch to a 26. It has a little snap style buttons, pocket here, pocket there, an elastic running through here, pocket there. It's like a denim feel to this one. Ray mode in a size 1XL. It is a romper. 1XL. Ray mode on that one. It's like a denim stretchy material. Pit to pit is 24, can stretch to 23. I mean, sorry, 24 can stretch to 26. I'm so sorry. Judy, congrats. You did get that one, number 3. Okay, let's see. Let's continue over here with these items that I had. Okay, this one is Ray mode. The fabric on this one's very soft. It has the slits on the side. 3XL, this one has that 95% modal. It is so soft. Let me get the pit to pit, drop shoulder, little pocket right there. More of a relaxed fit style on this one. Yeah, your pit to pit is 30 for the 3 and then a 31 on the length. Ooh, birthday for your niece. Is today her birthday? Happy early birthday or happy birthday to your niece. Running in a 3XL on that one. Ray mode. CK, congrats. You did get that one, number 4. Okay, this one I have available in a 1X and a 2X. Ooh, the 29th. 1X or 2X on this one, front twist. It has this cute little ruffle sleeve. It is a little bit on the sheer side. You can see my hand right there. Again, I have it a 1X or a 2X. I'm going to run this one. This one's going to be an $8 run by Haley Co. Cute style, 1X or 2X. 1X or 2X in a really pretty pinky color. And I believe it's mostly rayon. It's really soft fabric. 1X or 2X on this one. Yeah, rayon polyester spandex. 1X or 2X on that one. This one, let me see. I think this one I should have in all 3 sizes. This one's going to be a $5 run. I just have one too many of these. I got really excited with the style and I overdid with the ordering. Okay, so for the 1X, I have 1X, 2X, and 3X. This is the sleeve. It is a little bit on the sheer side, embroidery. It is a stretchy material, has a little ruffle running through here. Pit to pit for the 1X is 24, 25 for the 2, and 26 for the 3. We're going to start with the 1X. 1X is running if anyone's interested. 1X. 1X on this one by Haley Co. Haley and Co. 1X. 1X on that one. Gonna run the 2. Where's the 2? Running the 2XL. 2XL is running. 2XL on this one, which is 25 pit to pit. 2XL. 2XL on that one. Katie, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. Let me run the last one if anyone's interested. I have one more in a 2XL. Last one in a 2XL. Last one in a 2XL, which is 25 pit to pit. CK, I have a lot of leggings. A lot of leggings. Kitty, congrats on that one. Let's run the 3XL, which is 26 pit to pit. 3XL is running. 3XL with the little embroidered flowers. 3XL, it is a stretchy material. 3XL on that one. Yeah, I have about how many colors did I get? Like, I think I have 6, 7 colors. It's a lot of colors. Do you want to do them now? We could do them now. Let's see, what size is this? This one's a 2X. 2X on this one. Your pit to pit on this one's 24. Little ruffle sleeve, little pocket. It is like a stretchy material. 2X on this one. 2X. More of a casual little piece, 2X. 2X on this one, which is 24 pit to pit, but it does have good stretch. Can stretch to 25, 26. 2X. Katie, congrats. You did get that one. Let's see. What were we doing? The leggings? Let's do like 2, 3 of the leggings only because let's see, where are they? Oh, if I can find them. Let me see. I have this one in a 1X. I think for this color, I only got in a 1X. It's a poly microfiber fabric. It's very soft. Has a little waistband. These are, I'm 5'3". On me, they're hitting to be full length. Full length on me. In the blue. Katie, 2X dresses. I believe I should have a few. Let me pull some out from over here. 1X on this one in the Ray mode, full length leggings, 1X. 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 1X on that one by Ray mode, full length leggings. CK, I believe I might. 1X on that one. Rosie, congrats, you did get that one. Let me see. Okay, so I have in this like watermelon-y color. I have in a fuchsia, I have white, and I have in a burgundy. Yeah, those were the colors. And then this one in chartreuse, yellow, green. This one here is a 1X. 1X. These look to be like a capri length or full length. Like a capri length full. I think they're full length on these. I'm 5'3". They look like full length. In a 1X. 1X. In this really pretty like watermelon, raspberry, watermelon-y color. It's a pretty color. And it does have a little pocket right here running in a 1X by Ray mode. It's a poly microfiber. It's really nice. Rosie, congrats. Number 7 on this one. Okay. And then I do have in the chartreuse yellow green. I know this one's not everyone's favorite color. I feel like a majority of people run away from this color. I love this color. This one is a capri length. Yeah, capri length on this one in a size 1X. In the chartreuse yellow green. 1X capri length. It's 84% poly microfiber by Ray mode and 16% spandex. Yeah, you see, no one really gravitates to this color. I love it. It's a pretty color. One of my favorite dresses is that color. I do have a whole lot of items from the palette. Oh, let me get some dresses. I have this one. This one's a linen blend dress. Ignore the wrinkles. I just got that one out of the packaging not so long ago. Maybe like yesterday, the day before, and I forgot to steam it. Oh, and then I did find one more. I've been going through my totes trying to clear out inventory because when I come back from vacation, I really want to start fresh with space so I can bring in more. But yeah, I found that one. This one's a jumpsuit in a 3. I thought I had sold out. Let me show this one. Okay, this one is a sample piece by Haley & Co. It's a 1XL on this one, but this one, it is an oversized relaxed fit style. It's more of a relaxed fit style. Your pit to pit on this one is 26.5. So I think it's good for a 1 and a 2 and roughly a 40 on the length on this one. Oh, there I go again, overloading the rack. And it's something that I don't even notice I'm doing. Little buttons here. It is a tiered style. I think it has pockets. Yeah, pockets, elastic there, and it has a bit of a texture throughout the little dress. In a size 1XL, but it is measuring to be pit to pit 26 and a half. I'm going to run this one for $8 if anyone's interested in a 1XL on the dress. 1XL on the dress, pit to pit is 26 and a half. Really pretty color, more of a relaxed fit style on that one. 1XL, 26 and a half, pit to pit. April, congrats, you did get that one, number 8. Okay, this one is Audie. It's a little jumpsuit. Your pit to pit on this one running across is 26. Pocket here, pocket there, adjustable straps. Has a bit of a mineral wash, acid wash look to it. Straight leg with the bottom slightly rolled up on this one in a really pretty like Kelly green color. Let me run this one. This one's gonna be a $12 run in a 3XL by Audie. 3XL on this one. 3XL, and I think I have this style in one other color in an orange. Okay, this one's gonna be a $10 run. This one's by Heemish. It's a 2XL maxi linen blend dress. It has a little ladder look running through there, adjustable straps, elastic running through here. I don't think this one has pockets, no. Inner lining up until roughly like, does it have an inner lining? Or maybe no inner lining. No, I don't think this one has an inner lining. It has that little ladder look that matches the top. So that little ladder look that matches up here. And then it does have the adjustable straps and an elastic running through here. Let me get the pit to pit. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. It's a 2XL. 2XL on this one. 25 pit to pit. And I'm 5'3". This one would be a little too long on me. So if you're 5'3", I say steer clear because it's a little too long unless you get it fixed, altered. 2XL pit to pit is 25 pit to pit. It's a linen blend dress by Heemish. Linen blend dress in a 2XL. Linen blend dress, 2XL, adjustable straps, 25 pit to pit on that one. Katie, congrats, you did get that one, number 9. Oh, number 9. Okay, this one's a 3X, the classic shirt. This one's from the palette. It is cotton and tencel lyocell on that one. In a 3X by St. John's Bay. It has a little pocket, 29 and a half pit to pit in a 3X. With the little buttons going down, little pocket there, little collar, like a denim chambray kind of material. 3X on this one, St. John's Bay, a cotton lyocell blend. Okay, so I have those if anyone's interested. If anyone needs a rerun or anything like that, let me know and I can get that. Okay, making our way down the rack, but I still have these items here. Okay, this one's an Audie sample piece in a 3XL in like a fuchsia pinky color. It is a dress. This one would be really cute if you're going on vacation. You could use it as a little cover up because I feel like it's like lightweight material. Little V-neck, 3XL on this one in a really pretty pinky color. I'm going to run this one for 10 if anyone's interested. Sample piece by Audie. Again, the sample pieces, the fabric tag might be missing. 3XL on that one. 3XL. So I do have that little piece. This one's Ray Mode. The fabric on this one's very soft. In a 1XL. Pit to pit on this one unstretched is a 21 and a half. You can easily stretch to a 24. 1XL in the really pretty orange color. 1XL. 1XL on this one. This one's more of like a fitted style, I'd say. 1XL. So I do have that one. And then I do have another one of the Ray Mode little romper. Pocket here, pocket there, little snap style buttons. Again, this one can stretch from a 24 pit to pit to a 26, running in a 1XL. 1XL on that one. 1XL. 1XL on that one by Ray Mood, little romper. 1XL, and like a dusty taupe color. Rosie, congrats, number 10 on this one. Okay, so we did those, and then I have a few over here. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one is Ray Mode in a 3XL. Where's the... In a 3XL on this one. It's like a fleecy material. 29 pits a pit, and a 28 on the length. Has like a little slit right here on the side. Fleecy material. 3XL on this one. 3XL. 3XL. I sadly don't. I sold out of the 2 and the 3 on that one. Let's see. This one's another Ray Mode. I do have this one in a 1XL, and then I see another one over there in a different size. This one's a 3XL. The pit to pit for the one was 32. It is an oversized relaxed fit style. I picture this with some black leggings. It's like a very comfy feel. Running this one in either a 1XL or a 3XL. 1XL or 3XL in the camel print in the gray. 1XL or 3XL. 1XL or 3XL on this style by Ray Mode. 1XL or 3XL. Sarah, congrats. What size on this one? 3. Okay, I believe that one was this one. Yes. Or 11. Okay. Let's see. These are going to be a $10 run. I think these might be my last ones in a 3XL. They are a rayon nylon blend. They have this gorgeous embroidery at the bottom in a size 3XL on this one. The waist on this one was an 18, I think an 18 or 18 and a half unstretched, and it can stretch to, let me see. Yeah, 18 and a half unstretched can stretch to a 23 and a half. So 18 and a half at the waist can stretch to a 23 and a half. And then your inseam on this one is roughly a 28, 28 and a half. In a 3XL on this one. In the like navy blue color, this one's really pretty. 3XL on these pants, on these bottoms. They do have pockets. Navy blue with the embroidery at the bottom. Pretty. They're so cute for the summer. I picture this with a simple white top, with a really pretty sun hat with some glasses, sunglasses. That's a cute little photo session right there. Katie, congrats, number 12 on that one. Okay, these are my last ones. Hemish in a 1X. Your inseam is 31, your rise is 16. It has pockets. Drawstring, they are functional. The waist for the 1X is a 16 and a half, and it can stretch to, I think it was like a 23, 24 at the waist. Tiered style, wide leg. These are going to be a $12 run. These are my last ones in a 1X. Last ones in a 1X. Hemish is the brand. It's a gorgeous blue color. 1X on these wide leg style pants. 1X. 1X on that one. Last call. Katie, congrats. You did get that one, number 13. Okay, and then we have those. Oh, wait, you still have a few over here. Okay, let's see. I believe. Yay, Katie! I know school is about to start. It's around the corner. I feel like summer went by so fast. Like the other day we went to Target and they're already bringing out all of the school supplies. I'm like, no, not yet. feel like time has just been flying by. These are a 3XL. They're my last ones. It's an 18.5 at the waist on stretched. It can stretch to a 23.5. Let me get the inseam. Inseam on this one is a 29-inch inseam in a size 3XL. The little ties there that you see, they're just for show, has the little tassels, and then it has all of this really pretty embroidery running through here, only in the front, sadly, but really cute style. Again, 3XL, 18.5 at the waist, unstretched, can stretch to a 23.5, and then your inseam was a 28.5, 29. Gonna run these. These are gonna be a $10 run. My last one's in a 3XL. Last one's in a 3XL. Same with the other one. I feel like just like a simple little white top. I think it's cute. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. The next one is a wide leg linen jumpsuit. Let me see. This one, I think I might only have 1 or 2 left. Only left in a 2XL. Only left in a 2XL. Pocket here, pocket there, pocket there. Adjustable little buttons, wide leg style. I think the inseam on this one was a 29-inch inseam. And your pit to pit on the 2XL is 26. Let me run this one. I'm going to run this one for 25. This one's by Audi. The quality is really nice. Running in a 2XL. 2XL linen blend little jumpsuit. Pocket here, pocket there, pocket there. Adjustable little buttons. So I do have that style if anyone's interested in a 2. Okay, let's see. Okay, gonna run this one. This one's a little romper, pocket here, pocket there. The straps on this one, they are adjustable in the mocha color. Oh no, not like a mocha, sorry, like a caramel or camel. Gonna run this one. This one's gonna be a $20 run. This is by Audi. It's a very soft fabric. This one I have in a 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL. 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL on the romper. But again, you can adjust the straps on this one, which is really nice. But 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL in this style. 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL. Rosie, congrats. What size on this one? Let's pin a little giveaway in the corner. Giveaway's running. 1. Okay, so you got the last one in a 1. Let me rerun this one if anyone's interested. I only have left in a 2XL and a 3XL in this style. $20 run by Audi. 2XL or 3XL. It's a romper. 2XL or 3XL on the romper. 2XL or 3XL by Audi. Very soft fabric. Pockets there. Adjustable straps. So I do have that little style. Okay, this one is Zenana in the sand beige color. It's like a lighter color. I do have this one in 2 colors. I have in the sand beige and in the ash mocha. It is a ribbed, relaxed fit. The fabric on this one's very soft. I have 1 left in a 1X/2X if anyone's interested. 1X/2X by Zenana. Ribbed in the sand beige color. It's a really pretty color. And again, the fabric on this one's very soft. So running that one. And then gonna run the 2X/3X by Zenana. 2X/3X on this little style. 2X/3X in the sand beige. 2X/3X. Okay, let me put these to the side. Okay. This one here is Alfred. Yes, let's do 139. Yeah, if you guys have any requests, let me know. I don't go through the items unless they're requested. This one's a $5 run. Same with this one. Got too excited about one too many. So I have a good amount of these. I think though I might only have one left in a 1XL. I for sure have in, let me see. Okay, yes, I have. Oh, no, I don't have. Wait, do I have? No, I think I do have one left in a 1XL. It's because this one that I have for display, I'm not going to run this one because it has a little hole right there. I don't know if it's, so this one came flawed. So this one I'm not running. So, but I do have one more in a 1XL. And then I do have in a 2, and then I have in a 3. Let's run the 3XL. Actually, let me get pit to pit first. But this one's a 1. Pit to pit on the 1 is 25. 25, so then 26 for the 2, and then 27 for the 3, and your length is a 30. Let me run the 3XL if anyone's interested. 3XL is running. This one's Haley & Co. And the material, I believe it's just polyester. It's a rayon, 65 rayon, 30 polyester, 5 spandex. In a 3. In a 3 on that one. In a 3 in this style. Tiered style. The length is 30. Your pit to pit is 27. Has little ruffle sleeves. So that one is running. And then make sure to enter the giveaway. It's about to run in a bit. And congrats, you did get that one. Let me run another one if anyone's interested in a 3. Running another one in a 3, little ruffle sleeves, tiered style with more of your pinks on this one. In a 3, 27 pit to pit. And your length on this one is 30. Nice little tunic top. Running in a 3, 30, 27 pit to pit, sorry. Cute little tiered style tunic top. Kitty, congrats, you did get that one. And then let's run last one in a 3. I have one left. Last one in a 3. Let's see. CK running in a 3 on this one, 27 pit to pit tiered style little tunic top. In a 3. Last one. Kelly green color. Like tops or dresses. CK like Kelly green color in Kelly green color in general, like in for tops and dresses, or like the jumpsuit. Let me run this one in a 2, which is 26 pit to pit. Running in a 2XL. Once loved, congrats on the giveaway. 2XL, 26 pit to pit. Tiered style little tunic top, and more of your pinks on this one. Pam, congrats, you did get that one. And then let me run the last one that I have. I have one left in a 2XL. Last one. Oh, what happened? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. 2XL. Last one. Hi, Callie. Happy Saturday. How's your Saturday going? Any plans today? 2XL, 26 pit to pit, tiered style little tunic top. More of your pinks. Last one. Last one. Last one. In a 2. Oh, Callie, I need to do that. I was literally about to reschedule the show because I was like, no, I need to. But then I was like, you know what? Let me just do a quick little pop up and then I'll worry about that later. But Shannon, congrats. You did get that one. Nothing stresses me out than when the house is chaos. Like my eyes twitching just thinking about it. I'm not even lying to you. Running in a 1XL, which is 25 pit to pit. 1XL, 25 pit to pit, tiered style little tunic top in the mauvey pinky color. So more of your pinks. 2XL, last one. Last one on that one in a 125 pit to pit. Tiered style little tunic top. Last one on that one. And I only have one in purple and I don't remember what size. I'll let you know what size. I think I only have one left. I'll double check if I have any more over here, but I think I only have one left. Katie, congrats. Hi, Kim. I saw the nails you did. They're gorgeous. That color's so pretty. I've been scrubbing and cleaning since 9 a.m. I always treat myself after at the end of the day of a cleaning day. I'm like, I'm going to get takeout. I am not cooking. Running this one in a 1X, which is 25 pits a pit, so more of your purpley colors. Running in a 1X, which is 25 pits a pit. I only have one. More of your purples, purpley plum color. Running in a 1. Running in a 1 by Helico little ruffle sleeve, 25 pit to pit. Cute little tunic top on that one. So that one is running in a 1. Last one. Last one. Same. Yeah, because after a long day, the last thing you want to do is be in the kitchen cooking. I hate that. And honestly, it keeps me motivated to keep cleaning when I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get a sweet treat or something at the end of the day. Gloria Vanderbilt on this one in a size 18 short. The Sal on this one's Amanda. This is the original slimming jean, and it's the black dot melody on this one. Again, size 18 short. If anyone needs the inseam, the rise, or anything like that, let me know. But size 18 short on this one. Yeah, especially after cleaning. You don't want to dirty up the dishes and any of that stuff. I getcha. Okay, running this Audi dress. It's a sample piece. It has 3 little elastics running through here. Your pit to pit on this one is 24. Has a little tulip right there. Balloon sleeve, little V cut. Sample piece, so the fabric tag might be missing. This one's going to be a $15 run in a 1XL. This one's a cute little piece. Maxi dress in a 1XL sample piece. 1XL on this one, 24 pit to pit. 1XL on that one. Gorgeous little piece. This one is Gloria Vanderbilt in a size 16. Size 16 in the butter yellow color. That dress, Judy, that's so pretty. Size 16, Gloria Vanderbilt. The style on this one. Amanda Sunkissed Ankle on this one in the butter yellow color. Again, size 16. $5 run on this one if anyone's interested. If you need the inseam, the rise, the waist, let me know, or the fabric. But size 16 in the butter yellow color. So there is that one. Okay, these are Zenana. These are Zenana. The fabrics on these are very, very soft. The 1X, 2X on this one was 30 pit to pit. And I think it was a 31 pit to pit for the 2X, 3X. It looks like it's inside out, so you can see the little seam. And the fabric on this one's very soft. It has a little slit on the side here. Again, more of a relaxed fit style. I'm gonna run these for 12. If anyone's interested, buy Zenana. I have in a 1X, 2X. Running in a 1X, 2X by Zenana. Katie, yes. Running this one, 1X/2X, which is 30 pit to pit by Zenana. Let's run this little dress. This one is, again, 1XL sample piece by Audi. Pit to pit on this one is 24. It does have pockets. It is a maxi length dress. My only one in a 1XL, which is 24 pit to pit. I only have one available. A lot of the sample pieces that I get from Audi, I only get one of. And they're really gorgeous pieces. They haven't had any of their sample sample items available to purchase. So I've been patiently waiting for them to be available. I'm like watching. I'm like keeping my eye out because they're really cute pieces. Katie, congrats. You did get that one, number 16. Okay, let's see. For this one, I do also have available in a 2X, 3X. So let me rerun this one more time if anyone is interested. Again, I have available in a 1X/2X or a 2X/3X. Zenana is the brand. It has the little seam running through here, V-neck cut. It's a very soft fabric on this one. 1X/2X or 2X/3X. I also have in the ash jade. It's like a really pretty green color, same style. This one I have in a 2X/3X. 2X/3X. 2X/3X Zenana in the ash jade color, very soft fabric, 2X/3X. So there is that one. And then I also have in the gray. In the gray, I have in a 1X/2X, which is 30 pit to pit. 30 pit to pit, 1X/2X, 1X/2X. 30 pit to pit, 1X/2X on that one by Zenana. Okay. So I have those. If anyone needs a rerun or has any requests, let me know. Okay, this one's by Audie. This one's going to be a $15 run. I'm not too sure what I have left in this one. This one's 100% cotton. I have in a 1XL and a 2XL. It has a little balloon. Wait, hold on, let me put it. It has the balloon sleeve elastic there, the little ties, 100% cotton on this one. Where is my measuring? I lost it. It's okay, I have two more. I've been losing these so many times that I just ended up buying a few more. I was like, okay. Okay, fit to pit for the 1XL is 33, and then no, sorry, not 33, 23, and your length is 26. So 23 pit to pits, 26 on the length. Those are the measurements for the 1XL. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. You can untie these little ties, these little bows here. 1XL, 23 pit to pit, 100% cotton by Audie on this style. And then gonna run the 2XL. 2XL is running. 2XL. 2XL by Audie. 2XL, which is 24 pit to pit. 2XL on that one. Okay, so I have that style. This one is by Haptics. This one, let's see. I think this one. Okay, this one I have in a 1, a 2, a 1 and a 2. But I think it's like an oversized relaxed fit style on this one. Let me see. Let me get the pit to pit. It has this really cute little floral print there. Pit to pit on this one is like a 34, 35, 26 on the length. This one's a 1X. Let me just fix it. It's like a little, okay, there we go. So it is like a ribbed style, little pocket there. It is a little bit on the sheer side in this material here. Navy blue with a little floral print throughout, an oversized relaxed fit style on this one. Gonna run this one if anyone's interested. I'm gonna run this one for 25 in a 1X. $25 run. Your pit to pit is like a 32, 33 for the 1X by Haptics on this one. So I do have that one. And then let me run the 2. Running in a 2. 2X on this one by Haptics, oversized, relaxed fit style. Really cute with all the little colors and then the little floral print right there. Okay. This one is Purge by Blue Pepper. This one's in the dusty mauve color. I think I do have this one listed. Let me see. I have available in a 1X. So this one can stretch. to, I believe it was like a 25 pit to pit on this one. So it has really good stretch because it's all smocking throughout. Little tie there. Inner lining up until here. No pockets on this one. All smocking. Gonna run the 1X on this one. This one, I'm 5'3" and on me it's hitting to be a maxi, but it's meant to be more of a midi. It just depends on how tall you are. I'm gonna run this one for 12 if anyone's interested. Purge by Blue Pepper. Running this one in a 1X, which can stretch to 25 pit to pit. 1X on that one. 1X. 1X on that one. 1X. Katie, congrats, you did get that one. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 1X, can stretch to 25 pit to pit. 1X, 25 pit to pit. Midi style, but if you're 5'3", it's going to hit you more of a maxi. So if anyone's interested, I do have one more in that style in a 1X. This one here is going to be a $5 run. I believe the brand on this one is Alfred Dunner. Yeah, it's size 18 petite classic fit pants. 18 petite classic fit pants. It's a really pretty color. It does have pockets. Running this one, 18 petite classic fit pants by Alfred Dunner. Brittany, thank you so much for sharing the show. I truly appreciate that. So I do have that style if anyone's interested. And put these over here because this rack is not going to last me long if I continue overdoing it. Okay, this next one, if anyone lives in Tennessee or has been to Tennessee, this one's by Audie, little sample piece. It has this gorgeous little like floral design or little patchwork style. It's so cute with the little embroidery running throughout. Your pit to pit for this one is 30, roughly a 30. It's a 1XL. Let me see. This one's Tennessee. Let me show you the stock photo on this one. There you go. Okay. I love that. No connection to Tennessee. Same. I love the style. I love the vibrant color. It has this cute little stitching right here. The quality of this one's really nice. It's by Audie. A little sample piece. It might be missing the fabric tag, so just... No, this one has it. It's a cotton polyester blend. And again, it is an oversized relaxed fit style. If anyone's been to Tennessee, you're going to Tennessee, you know someone that loves Tennessee, get a head start on the Christmas shopping. In a 1XL 30 pit to pit, it's going to be a $10 run, which is a steal for an Audie little piece. This is cute. But I've never been to Tennessee. Even if, honestly, if I had just been there once, I probably would have kept it. Okay, this one is a set, a 3-piece set. A 3-piece set on this one. So you're getting 3 pieces. So it comes with the top. The top on this one has a little embroidery, mother of pearl buttons. The belt on this one is stretchy. And then it does come with the maxi skirt. So you're getting 3 items in this little set. You can, it has a little elastic back here. It does have stretch, little loops for the belt. And the buttons on this one are not functional. It's just for show. And then that little white part there that you see, it's all embroidered running down. No pockets. But this one's cute because you can mix and match. Let me get the waist and the measurements for this one. But the top on this one is measuring to be a 23 pit to pit for the XL. Vacation there for my 50th. There's that, I guess. Let's see. Sorry. Unstretched on this one is a 17 unstretched. And it can stretch to a 22 at the waist for this one. So 17 and a half unstretched can stretch to a 22. It is a 3-piece set and the shirt can stretch to, or no, the shirt is a 23 pit to pit. Gonna run this little set for 12 if anyone's interested. You can mix and match, of course. But running this one in an XL. XL on the little 3-piece set. XL on that one. So I do have that little style. And then I have this one, which is very similar. It's 100% cotton. Let me see if I have this one listed with a stock photo. Let me see. see, I'm trying to find the listing for this one. Oh, I guess I don't have this one listed. Okay, let me see. Let me look through here real quick to see if I can find this one because I could have sworn I had this one listed with the stock photo, but it's not looking like it's there. Short sets, Judy, I sadly don't. I have some Zanana sets that I actually don't have listed at the moment. I can show those, but other than that, I don't have any. Okay, I oddly cannot find this one, so I'm assuming maybe I forgot to update the listing on this one. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Let's run it. Okay, this one is a 1XL. 1XL, it's 100% cotton on the top. It has all of that really pretty embroidery throughout. Pit to pit on this one is a 23.5 for the 1XL, 26.5 on the length. Gonna run this one if anyone's interested in a 1XL. $8 run on that one. All embroidered, little mother of pearl buttons running down. 100% cotton on this one. 23.5 pit to pit in the 1XL on that one. Okay, so I have that one. Here are some St. John's Bay Capri in a 24W. Capris in a 24W. St. John's Bay khaki capris. St. John's Bay 24W. So I do have those if anyone's interested. Those are from the palette. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one's a 1XL. Your pit to pit on this one is 30. It is a bit on the sheer side, little ruffle sleeve. If anyone's going on vacation, this one would be so fun. Little tassels. It is, again, a little bit on the sheer side. So you can kind of see my hand right there. It's a 1XL sample piece by Audi. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. We'll run this one for 12 in a 1XL, little sample piece by Audi. Really cute resort wear, somewhere where there's a beach. This one would be really cute. Okay, so I have that one. Here's a 1XL by Audi with the little floral print, elastic, no, not an elastic, sorry. A little button right there. Little ties here in a 1XL. It's more of a relaxed fit style on this one. Gonna run this one for 10 in a 1XL with the little floral print. 1XL on this one. 1XL. 1XL on that one. Let's run a little giveaway. Okay, this one is Alfred Dunner Classic Fit Pants in a 16W. They do have pockets. I wore the dress in that print the other day and loved it. I got so many compliments on the print. It's so pretty. Which one, Kelly? Oh, yes, I remember. It had also balloon sleeves, right? Or something like that. I remember that one. Yeah, that one's really pretty. Sarah, yes, let me show you the sets. The sets are so cute. I'm like obsessed with the pink one and the beige one too, but the pink one. This one's Alfred Dunner Classic Fit in a 16W. It does have pockets on this one. If anyone needs the inseam, the waist, but it does have good stretch. In a 16W Classic Fit pants. Classic Fit pants 16W on those. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Let me show the sets that I'm talking about. Okay, let's see. So let's start off with this little set here. This one's by Zanana. I'm running these little sets for 25. I only have left in the pink in a 1X and a 2X. It's a ribbed, oversized, relaxed fit top, or the set. It's ribbed, oversized on the top, but it's a ribbed style on this one. It does have pockets, the drawstrings. They are functional. It does have that stretchy waist. I have one left in a 1X, one left in a 2X on this style, and your pit to pit for the one was 30 and then 31 on the 2X. in a really pretty bubblegum pinky color. So running in a 1X or a 2X on the set by Zenana. 1X or 2X on that one. So I do have that style if anyone's interested. And then let me show in the sand beige. I think in the sand beige, I do have in a 1X and a 2X. Yeah. Same style. It is ribbed, oversized on the top. I believe the inseam on this one is 29-inch inseam. I have in a 1X or 2X in the sand beige. 1X or 2X. 1X or 2X. It's such a cute style, little set. 1X or 2X. 1X or 2X by Zenana. Pam, congrats. What size on this one? I have in a 1X or a 2. Okay, 2. Let's see. This is number 17. Okay, gonna run another one. I have one more in a 2X and one left in a 1X. So I have one left in a 1X, one left in a 2X in the sand beige by Zenana on the set. It is ribbed, oversized, relaxed fit style. My daughter has a baby in 2 weeks. Aw. Pam, yes. And you know what? It's like one of those things that you don't really think about. At least for me, I did not think about after. I was just focused on the C-section. But that is what's it called? That's very thoughtful that you are what's it called? Helping her with and actually, you know what? Four sisters, congrats. What size on this one? I have it in a 1X and 2X. My mom actually, 1X, okay. So for my first baby, she gave me some pajamas. And I still have them. And let me just say that those pajamas, I have used them so much. It's so hard for me to let them go because she gave them to me and I specifically remember like that time. So I'd have like a connection with those pajamas and I refuse to let them go just because it like reminds me of that time. And what's it called? And they're bad. They're like, okay, we gotta throw these out because they're pretty bad. But yeah, that I feel like that's very important. You don't really think about that. The going home outfit. Um, the more worn, the better they feel. That's true. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 2X in the Zenana ribbed set. Really cute style. You look put together. That's what I love about sets. I feel like I look more put together. Running in a 2X. 2X, who got the giveaway? Dr. Green Thumb, congrats on the giveaway. If anyone's interested, I have one left in a 2X. And then I have in the bubblegum pinky color in a 1X, 2X. And then let me show you the other set that I have. And how exciting, a baby. I love babies. My baby right now is 5 months old. He's not sleeping yet through the night, but it's fine. It's like a very soft material on this one. The packaging, no, this one's black, but to me it looks more gray, but just know that this is supposed to be black, but it's like in between black gray. This one's a 1X on the set. I have in a 1X. Yeah, I for sure have in a 1X on this one. The fabric on this one's very soft. I believe it's that Hasi material. I'm not too sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but running in a 1X on the set by Zenana in black, but it looks more gray because of the two-tone. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. I think for this one, I should have in a 1, 2, 3X. If anyone's interested, let me know and I can double check because these I don't have listed. I have them in that tote over there, but I'm not too sure what exactly I have size-wise. And then this is the sage green. It's again soft material, oversized, relaxed fit style. with the full length pants. They do have pockets, stretchy waist on these. I for sure have in a 1X, so running the 1X, but if anyone's interested in the 2 or the 3, let me know, and I can double check to see if I have that. But running in a 1X in the ash jade. It's a really pretty green color. 1X, 1X on this one. I'm picking it on the Chevron. Yes, Pam, I think I do. Let me check. Yeah, this one I'm gonna run for 5. I actually have this one listed with the stock photo. Okay, let me see where this one is. I also have in the ash jade and the scuba material. I'll show that one too. Okay, let me just double check that it's this one because I also have a shirt that looks very similar. And I don't want to accidentally send the shirt. Okay, yeah, no, this is a set. Okay, for this one, I do have in, let me see, let me just hang this up. I have in a 1, I have in a 2, and I have in a 3. So this one I do have in a 1, 2, 3. So rerunning this one, if anyone's interested in the ash jade, I have available in a 1X, 2X, and 3X. The fabric on this is very soft. 1X, 2X, or 3X in the ash jade. Very soft material. 1X, 2X, or 3X on that one. Pam, congrats in a 2X. Number 19 in a 2X. Gonna rerun another one if anyone's interested in the, thank you, Pam. I hope your daughter loves it. I hope her delivery goes well. Running another one if anyone's interested. I do have it in a 1X, 2X, 3X. And I love the newborn smell. Oh, it's my favorite thing in the whole entire world. It doesn't last long, but 1X, 2X, 3X on this one. 1X, 2X, 3X. That newborn smell. I love it. Running this one if anyone's interested. Really cute. I love the colors on this one. In a 1XL, your pit to pit is 24. Little V-neck cut. Really cute. I love the colors on this one. Again, 1XL, 24 pit to pit. Running for 5 if anyone's interested. Really cute with the colors. Very colorful on that one. I can't wait till he gets here. Oh, she's having a boy. Aw. Does she have any names? I swear the names is the hardest thing. 4 sisters, congrats, you did get that one. Let's see. This one is Bold Elements in a 2X. Wyatt Ridge. Aww. That's a pretty name. This one's a little animal print, has like a pleated style, higher neckline, 2 little buttons, little keyhole back there in a 2X by Bold Elements. 2X, if anyone needs a pit to pit on this one, let me know, but 2X by Bold Elements. 2X by Bold Elements on that one. Little animal print with some black bottoms, like an evening out little top. I think that would be really cute. If anyone's interested in any of these, let me know and I can rerun. Okay, let's see. Let's run these. Okay, this one's my last one in a 1X. In the gray, your pit to pit on this one is 23. It's a 1. It has a little pocket, stripes, little ruffle sleeve, very soft fabric. My last one in a 1, 23 pit to pit. It does have good stretch. In a 1, more of a casual little piece with a little pocket. Very soft fabric on this one. In a 1, 23 pit to pit, but does have good stretch. In a 1 on that one. Kitty, congrats, you did get that one. Okay, this one, let me get the pit to pit. I think this one was, it can stretch to a 24. or 25 pits a pit on this one. This one, again, I've mentioned this one, the fabric, not the fabric, the size tag on this one. I think they either ran out or something. 18 and a half unstretched, can stretch to a 24, 25 pits a pit. It is a smocking style, so it does have really good stretch. I think this one's a midi. Yeah, midi on this one. And that one, let me see. I know for that one I did have in 4 colors total, but I'm not sure if I have, okay, I don't have any listed. I might have unlisted. Let me see. Though I'm not 100% sure. I think that one might have been my last one, but I'll definitely keep my eye out for that one. So I know for that one I did get like a good amount. Okay, let's see. What were they saying with this one? Sarah, 63. Let's see what 63 is. I do. I have that one in 2 colors. I have in the Heather Vanilla, which is that one. And then I just got in the Ash Jade, which is this color. It's like a dark green color. It's a scuba material by Zenana. I know they have a galore colors. I just couldn't decide, but I really like this one. This one's the Ash Jade. This one I have in a 1X and a 2X. The top on this one is an oversized relaxed fit style, little curved hem that you see there on the side. In the scuba material, has pockets. Little set by Zenana. If anyone's interested, okay, let me run this one. I have in the Heather, I think I have in the Heather Vanilla in a 3. Let me see. Yeah, I have in the Heather Vanilla. Let me show that color. Sorry. I have this one in the Heather Vanilla, kind of like a, yeah, like vanilla ice cream color. Okay, let me run this little set. I have available in a 1X and a 2X on this one by Zenana. This one I'm gonna run unlisted because I don't have again 1X or 2X on this one. 1X or 2X scuba set by Zenana and the Ash Jade. 1X or 2X. 1X or 2X on that one. And then let me run the Heather Vanilla. Heather Vanilla, same exact same style, but just a different color. In the scuba, we're going to run these for 25. Running in a 1X. I have one left in a 1X in the Heather Vanilla. Last one in a 1X in the scuba by Zenana. 1X on the set. Mimi, congrats, you did get that one. Gonna run in a 2X if anyone's interested. 2X is running in the Heather Vanilla by Zenana. 2X. 2X on this one. 2X. And then let me run the 3X if anyone is interested. 3X is running. 3X. 3X in the Scuba Curved Hem set by Zenana. 3X. Oh, you want the green, Mimi? Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'll send you the, so on your invoice, it's going to show that you're going to get this one, but I'll send you in the green. What size did you want in the green? In a 1? One? Okay. So yeah, so on your invoice, it's gonna say that you're gonna get the vanilla, the Heather vanilla, but just know I'm gonna send you the 1X in the this one. I'm gonna send you this one in 1X in this color. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. Okay. And then if anyone's interested in the oh, that was your first purchase. Oh my gosh. How exciting. Let me update that listing real quick so that way just in case if anyone's interested in the Zenana one, let me update that one, but I do have that one available in the 1X. Well, I have it available in a 1X, 2X, 3X, but let me just update the listing real quick. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Okay, let's see. I think it should be there. So if anyone's, yeah, here it is. Okay, so if anyone's interested, I do have that one in a 1X, 2X, yes, 1X, 2X, 3X. Let's run a little giveaway in the corner. Giveaway's running. So again, in the Heather Vanilla 1X, 2X, 3X, Ash Jade, I have in a 1X and a 2X left on that little set. Okay, this next one, it's Perch by Blue Pepper. This one, let me show you the size tag. The size tag, it looks like it was scribbled 2X, but just know that we're gonna go based off pit to pit on this one. This one can stretch from an 18.5 to a 24 to 25 pit to pit. It's all a smocking. Steph, I have in the bubblegum pink and then the beige. So here's the bubblegum pinky color. It's the ribbed oversized. I have in a 1X and a 2X. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. 1X or a 2X by Zenana, the bubblegum pink color. 1X or 2X. You choose the size, 1X or 2X. Lauren, I have a lot of items from JC Penney. So I'm not sure exactly what I have, but I should have a few. Because I have brands like Worthington, Liz Claiborne, A New Approach. So I've seen a few styles here and there. So I should have. Where's the other Zenana set? Here it is. Okay, and then I have this one in the ribbed sand beige color. I only have one left in a 2X. One left in a 2X in the sand beige color. One left in a 2X. 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 Oh, you need a large or extra large? Okay. 2X on the set by Zenana. 2X. 2X on that one. Cards, congrats, you did get that one. Thank you so much. This one's number 20. Okay. Let's run this one. This one's Perch by Blue Pepper. Again, we're going based off pit to pit on this one. It is on me a midi. I'm 5'3". It has the inner lining, no pockets. Brand new without the tag, little keyhole back there. It's all smocking, so it has good stretch. Again, it's 18.5 unstretched, can stretch to a 24, 25 pit to pit, running that one. Perch by Blue Pepper on the dress in the taupe color. It just has wrinkles because I took it out of the packaging. But running that one can stretch to a 24, 25 pit to pit. Kitty, congrats, you did get that one. This one is 7th Ray in a 2XL. V-neck cut, more of a relaxed fit style, little coral color, little pocket. The fabric on this one's very soft. It's 95 rayon, 5 spandex in a 2XL. 2XL. Hi, Tiffany. Happy Saturday. How was your week? 2XL on this one by 7th Ray. 2XL. 2XL. Very soft fabric, more of a relaxed fit style. 2XL on that one. Mostly rayon, very soft. 2XL in the corally color. Kitty, congrats. You did get that one, number 22. It was great. We just got home for a vacation. How was it? How was the beach? This one is a 3XL. I think I have this one listed. Much needed vitamin C. Let me run this one. This one's a 3XL. This one's going to be a $5 run. Very soft fabric. Let me get the pit to pit. The little buttons that you see there, they're just for show. This one's Hemish in a size 3. 95 rayon, 5 spandex. It's more of like a little tunic top. 26 pit to pit, can stretch to 27. And then a 34 on the length on that one. 26 pit to pit Hemish on this one, little tunic top with the little ruffles. The fabric on this one's very soft. 3XL on that one in a light pinky color. 3XL on this one, last one. Perfect live, congrats, you did get that one. Rachel, I don't. But typically, I know when I was pregnant, Tiffany, congrats on the giveaway. Very relaxing. Anything, when I remember when I was pregnant, all I did was I just wore oversized everything on the tops. And then all for bottoms, I just lived in leggings or biker shorts. But for tops, I would just do oversized shirts, basically. But I don't have anything. I mean, I have oversized tops, but like for maternity, I don't have anything, sadly. This one has a little rib detail at the top. This one's a new approach in a double XL little tube top. It does have good stretch. A new approach, double XL. Let's see. It's ribbed, double XL on the tube top. If you got one of the rompers, toss this under with the romper and you're good to go. Double XL with the little rubbery part on the inside. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Again, if anyone does have any requests, let me know. We're kind of just going down the rack, but I also have some items pre-listed. I would say that a majority are deeply discounted, but I think we've gone through a majority. So these are Bermuda in a 22W, Bermuda shorts, St. John's Bay, 22W in like a dark wash or dark color. 22W Bermuda, St. John's Bay. 22W Bermuda. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Paula, I wondered if you still had 184. Let's see. Are those the linen shorts? They are. Those are gorgeous. I do. I have those in 2 different sizes. I have them in an 18W and a 22W. Yeah. These are by Worthington. They do have the measurements pre-listed in the description, but I'll let you know what they are. This one is 22W, 22W. At the top up here across, it's 23. Around the hip pocket here across is, hold on, the words are itty bitty, 30.5. So from the pocket area here, like the hip. And then your inseam is 9.5 inch inseam. And then your rise is a 15 to 16. So a high waist style on these. And it is a linen blend. Sheila, are you wearing these? Are so nice. I'm like on the hunt for something like this for vacation. I think they're so cute. And I think for the top, you don't need anything crazy, just like a simple tank top or just like a solid black or white. This one, again, so those were the measurements for the 22W. I'm gonna run these for 5 if anyone's interested. These are by Worthington. They're really great quality. They do have pockets. And again, all the measurements are there in a 22W. Simple black top with black bell and some cute little sandals. Really cute. Honey, yes, they do have a zipper. Yeah, they do have a zipper. Paula, congrats, you did get that one. And then let me run this one if anyone's interested. I think I have one left. Yes, in an 18W. 18W. So the waist at the very top is 21, 29 in the hip area. Your rise is 9.5 inch. No, sorry, your inseam is 9.5 inch inseam, and then your rise is 15 inches, so high waist out. So I have one more in an 18W if anyone's interested. 18W. 18W linen blend by Worthington. Oh, let's see. I don't remember it's 70 rayon, 30 linen. So mostly rayon. But I do have these. If anyone's interested, I have an 18W left. So there is those. And then, okay, so I have that one. Really cute. Yeah, I bet they look really pretty on. And they do have the zipper. Let's see. And then Katie, 2X dresses. Let me see. 2X dresses. I might have. Let me see what I have in this one. I might have in this one. Paula, no worries. This one is in the, I think, pastel. Yes, this one I do have in a 2X. I have one left in a 2X. It has the inner lining up until here, no pockets. It's all a smocking at the top, little keyhole in the back. Again, this one can stretch to a 24 pit to pit or 25. This is Perch by Blue Pepper in a 2X. Gonna run this one if anyone is interested. This is a midi in a 2X. 2X. No, I sadly don't. It's either for this style, I only have in this one and then the taupe I just ran out too long ago. Kitty, congrats, you did get that one. There's no giveaway. Let's run a giveaway. Okay. Let's see. These are, okay, these are St. John's Bay Capri in a size 14 petite in like a neon greeny color, fun for the summer. 14 petite Capri by St. John's Bay. 14 petite Capri by St. John's Bay on these, if anyone's interested. These next ones, they're really nice. These are a new approach. They have that tencel fabric. It's very soft, that tencel. These are a size 18 high rise wide leg. They do have a little bit of a pleated style. Wide leg, size 18 high rise wide leg on these. If anyone needs an inseam or anything like that, let me know. But running these, size 18 high rise wide leg. These are gorgeous and they're perfect for the upcoming season with the darker color. Size 18 high rise wide leg. Size 18 high rise wide leg. Size 18 high rise wide leg by a new approach on these. Those are running. Really nice color. And I like the little pleated detail right here. Really adds to it. Thank you, Paula. Those are going to look gorgeous. Katie, congrats. You did get this one, number 23. Okay, let's see. I already did these, right? Yeah, I just. Okay, let's see. These are Worthington. These are gorgeous. Worthington trousers with the flare at the bottom in a size 16 petite. If anyone, again, needs the inseam, the rise, or anything like that, let me know. But 16 petite trousers by Worthington. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're so fun. Trousers in a 16 petite. So I do have those if anyone's interested. This one is Liz Claiborne in a 3X, little V cut right there. Liz Claiborne in a 3X. Liz Claiborne in the like animal print with like a beige red color, kind of like a satiny feel. 3X on that one. 3X. 3X on this one. 3X. 3X on this style. MZZ, congrats, you did get that one, number 24. Okay, this one is, I believe it's Bold Elements is the brand. Yeah, Bold Elements in a 1X. It's a skirt in like a teal color, has the gold little buttons going down. A knit material, has really good stretch. I pictured this one for the fall with some sheer, they're not leggings, what are they? Pantyhose. Some sheer little pantyhose. I don't know, I think that look really cute, like a darker color. In a 1X, 1X in the skirt. 1X on the skirt, the knit material skirt, and it does have good stretch. 1X. 1X on that one. So I do have that style if anyone's interested. Okay, this one is Audie. I absolutely love, love, love this style. It is so stinking cute. I have one left in a 1XL and then one left in a 2XL. Your pizza fit for the 1XL is 27. This cute little checkered print vest, little scallop trim throughout the neckline, and the cherry red and really pretty pinky color. Gonna run this one if anyone's interested. I'm gonna run this one for 25 in a 1XL. $25 run in a 1XL, 27 pizza pit. This one's gorgeous. I love it. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. 1XL on this one. Gonna run in a 2XL, which should be a 28 pizza pit. 2XL. 2XL in this little style by Audie. 2XL on that one. 2XL. 2XL on this style. 2XL. Katie, congrats, you did get that one. If anyone's interested, I have one left in a 1XL. One left in a 1XL on that one. Let me see. Let's go this way. Kind of going backwards on the rack over here. Only because I don't have a whole lot of room over here. Okay. Another one in this style by Ray Mode. I think for this one, who got it? Kitty, congrats on the giveaway. This one I have in a 2XL, and I think the other one was a 1. Let me double check. The pizza pit for the 1 is, I think, a 31 or 32 pizza pit. I have in a 1XL or a 2XL. This one's by Ray Mode. More of like a relaxed fit style, little tunic top. Again, 1XL or 2XL on this one. Kind of like a drop shoulder or more of a relaxed fit style on this one. 1XL or 2XL. Again, 1XL is 32 pit to pit with some black full length leggings. I think that will look really cute. More of a comfy little outfit. 1XL or 2XL on that one. So I have that style. This one is St. John's Bay in a 16W capris and this really pretty floral print throughout. It's a softer material. 16W capris on these. 16W capris with a really pretty floral print by St. John's Bay. 16W on those. I do have that style. And then these are St. John's Bay Bermuda in a 22W in like a lighter color. Your inseam on this one is 11.5 inch inseam. In a 22W on the Bermuda shorts. St. John's Bay Bermuda shorts 22W. 22W on those. So I do have that style. Okay, so we did that. Okay, let's see. Let me do these. Okay, these are Gloria Vanderbilt. The color on this one is gorgeous. It's a size 16. Amanda Capri is the style. Yeah, Amanda Capri in this really pretty purpley kind of pinky color. Size 16 on these. Gloria Vanderbilt. The style name on these is Amanda Capri Length. Amanda Capri Length, really fun color. It's like a denim feel. Gloria Vanderbilt on these in a size 16. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, these are by the brand Zenana. The fabric on this one's very soft. These are a relaxed fit style. I have one left in this really pretty pinky color. It is ribbed, very soft fabric. More of a relaxed fit style on this one. I have one left in a 2X/3X. Oops. 2X/3X on this one by Zenana, ribbed, relaxed fit style. Zenana 2X/3X. 2X/3X on that one. I also have in the teal color. I do have in a 1X/2X or a 2X/3X running in the blue teal color, ribbed 1X/2X. 1X/2X on this one. And then I do have in a 2-3. Let's run the 2-3. 2X/3X. 2X/3X. Zenana. Very, very soft on this one. 2X/3X on that one. More of your blue. And then this one's the one that's a shade darker than the last one I ran. Because I have in the sand beige and then I have in the ash mocha. This one's the ash mocha. It's like a shade or two darker. I for sure have in a 1X/2X. Ribbed in the ash mocha. 1X/2X. 1X/2X. And then gonna run the 2X/3X if anyone's interested. 2X/3X by Zenana in the ash mocha. Again, I also have in the sand beige, which is a shade or two lighter. Yeah, so I have those if anyone's interested. Okay, let's continue down the rack this way. Okay, this one is, let's see. This one's a double. This one's a double XL. It has a little flower. It says proud. And then it says, be proud of yourself because you are free and full of potential. Live your utopia in a double XL. It does have the raw edge through here, like a little sleeveless, little tank on this one. Double XL on that one with the green little flower. Double XL. Double XL on that one. Okay. This one is St. John's Bay, size 16W wide leg. 16W wide leg on these by St. John's Bay. If anyone needs an inseam, the waist, the rise, let me know. But 16W wide leg. 16W wide leg by St. John's Bay. Love that wide leg style. It's really nice. So there is that one. Pam, congrats, you did get that one. Number 25. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one, actually, hold on, let me get some more items. Okay, this one's a little kimono. I kept one. Though actually now that I think about it, I don't think I removed, but it's fine. Okay, this one is a relaxed fit little kimono. This one fits sizes 0 to 18. It has the raw edge, 100% cotton. You can untie where it open and adjust the little ties in the front. Cute little cover up. I'm gonna run this one if anyone's interested for 18. Again, can fit sizes 0 to 18 on this one. It kind of has like a boho look to it. Relaxed fit, little kimono wrap style in black. Fit sizes 0 to 18 on this one. And then this one is the other kimono that I have. This one's 100% viscose in the gray with the little paisley print throughout. It's super soft. Your length on this one is 55 inches and your pit to pit is 33. It's absolutely gorgeous. This one's considered one size. I'm gonna run this one for 20 if anyone's interested in the really pretty gray color. Again, length is 55 inches, pit to pit is 33. And a little kimono on this one. Very soft fabric on that one, so I do have that one. Okay, let's see. This one is a new approach in a double XL. It's ribbed, little tank, double XL, a new approach on this one. Double XL, little tank, simple, nothing too crazy, a little basic. So I do have that one in the really pretty yellow color. St. John's Bay double XL, a cotton and rayon blend. Double XL, the little ties, St. John's Bay cotton rayon blend. Really fun with the colors. Double XL on that one. Double XL. Giveaway's running. Make sure to enter the giveaway. Okay, this is St. John's Bay in a 3X, the Essential Tee, 100% cotton short sleeve crew neck style in a 3X. 3X on this one. Nice little basic 3X. St. John's Bay Essential Tee, 100% cotton on that one in a 3X. So I do have that little style. Okay, let's see. These are 18 Petite St. John's Bay. They have a denim feel on these. I believe these are, I'm 5'3". These are hitting to be full length on me. I think these are the skinny. Oh yeah, skinny leg. Size 18 Petite Skinny Leg St. John's Bay. 18 Petite Skinny Leg St. John's Bay on these. Skinny Leg 18 Petite St. John's Bay. So I do have that style. Let me put those over. Okay, this is Bold Elements in a 1X. It has a bit of like a cold shoulder, long sleeve with the elastic at the end, the little tie back there, little double buttons in gold. In a 1X on this one by Bold Elements. Bold Elements 1X. It has like a little peephole right here in the front. Where is it? Right here. Yeah. In a 1X. It's a little hard to show with that one, but it's really cute. Okay. This one's Adi, a 1XL little sample piece. It has a little embroidered with the little fabric, little floral print there. Blue and white stripe running across. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. Let's see. $30 pit to pit. 1XL, 27.5 on the length. This one's going to be a $12 run. 1XL on this style. Sample piece by Adi. Really cute with the little boat, the little anchor. Relaxed fit style. It's running to be mostly like a 30 pit to pit. And then I do have these Tennessee or Alabama sample pieces by Adi. They are both measuring to be roughly a 30 pit to pit. Again, T for Tennessee or A for Alabama. The A for Alabama with the little lace detail is so gorgeous. I'm going to run these for 10 if anyone's interested. They're both a 1XL, but they are oversized style. So your pit to pit is 30. 1XL, either T for Tennessee or Alabama. So I do have those. Okay, let me put these over here. Okay, so I have some more of the Ray Mode leggings. Okay, this one I have in a 1X. These are poly microfiber. These are capri length. They do have the little pockets on the side. They have the little twist at the bottom and the little opening right there. In a 1X, the fabric is very soft. And again, they do have the little pockets on the side. 1X on this one by Ray Mode. 1X on these by Ray Mode. CK, let me check. 1X on those. So I do have those if anyone's interested. Let me see. I know I did have, let's see. I don't think I do, sadly. I have in the, I think I might have in the chartreuse yellow green, but no, I don't. I don't think I do. I'm not seeing it here. Okay. Let's see. So if anyone's interested, I have these in a 1X. And then let's see. These in the white I have in, I did see these in a couple of sizes. I for sure have these in a 3X, in a 1X. Oh, these I do have in a 1X, 2X, 3X. 1X, 2X, 3X in the like white. The fabric on this one, the fabric on the others is 84% polymicrofiber. This is 90% polymicrofiber. Oh my gosh, Cassandra, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fabulous show. If you guys are not following Cassandra, make sure to give her a follow. She does live shows also. CK, okay, I'll rerun those. Thank you, Cassandra. How was your show? Running these in a 1X. These are capri length little side pockets with a little twist at the bottom with a little opening in a 1X. 1X. Thank you, Cassandra. Have a fabulous weekend. CK, congrats. Number 26 on this one. And then this one, if anyone's interested, this one I have in a 1X, 2X, 3X. It does have the little opening right here, like a little pocket, and it's a thicker material up here. And I have it in a 1, 2, 3X. These are measuring to be a full length on me. I'm 5'3", but I do have in a 1X, 2X, and 3X. If anyone's interested in these leggings by Zen Raymode. 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 Sorry. Raymode. 1X, 2X, 3X. Kitty, congrats. What size on these? I have in a 1X, 2X, 3X. And you unlock level 1, which means that the next show, you can claim a coupon and get money off your I think a specific item or order. And that'll be running till September 1st, I believe. $27 in a 2. Let me rerun. I have in a 1X or a 3X. 1X or a 3X. 1X or a 3X by Raymode full length leggings. 1X or 3X by Raymode. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, here's another little tank or little spaghetti tank by Raymode. This one's a 1XL, can easily stretch to 24 pit to pit. In a 1XL in the orange. Little tank, Raymode, very soft fabric. CK, I don't think I do. I got in that orange, burgundy, white, blue that I ran earlier. I got in fuchsia and then the chartreuse. Oh, but I do have, if you're looking for leggings, hold on. I forgot about these. I have these. Hold on. Are they here? No, I don't even have them listed. Hold on. Let me import them real quick. Zenana. Oh wait, draft. Here they are. Okay, I have these that I actually dropped the price on them. They're running for 10. I have 4 left on those. Those are Zanana in the black. They are the brushed microfiber black leggings with the side pockets. Those are buttery, buttery soft. They're like the perfect everyday little leggings. If anyone's interested, I have 4 left. I'm not too sure what sizes I have. That one's listed in the buy now. You just select it if you're interested. I believe you select your size. And those will be available for 10 if anyone's interested. So I do have those. Okay, let's see. And then I think I'm not sure if I ran this one, but let's rerun this one in a 1XL in the orange color. This one can stretch to a 24 pit to pit by Ray mode in a 1XL in a really fun orange color. 1XL Ray mode on these. 1XL. So I do have those. And then I do have this one in the burgundy color. It's a really pretty color. I did see another one in here in this style in a 1X and a 1X. They're both a 1X. These are capri length. And they have the side little pockets. These are 84% poly microfiber, 16 spandex. I only have in a 1X. 1X. 1X on these. I don't think I do. But again, I'll be having when I come back. We were supposed to have it this week, sadly, but we didn't. Long story short, they didn't ship out, so I'm gonna have to. I did let them know if they could hold my order, so we're gonna do an unboxing of Ray Mode. I already have that show scheduled out for when I come back. I think I'll push it up, so as soon as I get, yeah, we're gonna do an unboxing together. Bittersweet because I have to switch it till when I come back, but sweet because I'm gonna order some more, so we can have a bigger show, and we'll go through more items together. Um, so make sure to bookmark that show. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is Liz Claiborne in a 3X. Your base color on this one's navy blue with that Kelly green color with that little paisley print in a 3X. Liz Claiborne, 3X on this one. 3X, this one retailed for 38. 3X on this style, 3X. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. These are Gloria Vanderbilt in a bubblegum color in a size 18 average. The Amanda Sunkissed Ankle, 18 average, Gloria Vanderbilt, size 18 average in a bubblegum color. 18 average, Gloria Vanderbilt on those. Let's see. Karen, congrats. And Karen, I do have 1X dresses. Let me show you what I have. Number 28. Let's see. You said 1X dresses, right? Okay, let me show this one. I do have this one. I did run this one for 12. I have one left in a 1X. I'm 5'3". On me, it's hitting to be more of a maxi. So if you're closer to my height, that's how it's going to fit you, more of a maxi. But if you're taller, it might just hit more of a midi. But let me pin this one so you can see the stock photo. I'm going to run this one for 12. No pocket, sadly, but it does have the inner lining up until here. And it has really good stretch because it's all smocking. And this one can stretch to a 25 pit to pit. I have one left in a 1X if anyone's interested. One left in a 1X in the dusty pink tiered smocked midi dress. 1X on that one. Can stretch to a 25 pit to pit on that one. So I have that one. And then let's see, what else do I have? For dresses, I have this one. This one, I have one left in a 1X, but the pit to pit on this one's measuring to be a 22 and a half. 22 and a half pizza pit. It has an inner lining up until right here. No pockets, little crisscross. 1X 22 and a half pizza pit on this one. 1X 22 and a half pizza pit. It is a maxi dress. Maxi dress on this one. 1X 22 and a half pizza pit on that one. 1X 22 and a half pizza pit on that one. It does have the inner lining. Running this one. 1X 22 and a half pizza pit. Miss Fitz, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 29 on that one. Any blue dresses? Blue. I have Kitty, what size? Because I have a wide leg jumpsuit. But in the it's a jumpsuit. It's not a dress. It's not a dress. But I have 1X, 2X. I have this one. It's a jumpsuit. It's not a dress. Dresses, blue. I have this one. Your base color is blue. This one's an Audi sample piece. Yes, let me get the jumpsuit. This one's gorgeous. I like this one so much that I brought in all sizes, so small through 3X. Just so I can keep one. I love it, love it, love it, love it. It's a jumpsuit. It looks like you're wearing a two-piece. It's textured, little tie in the back. Run that fruit dress. So I do have this one if anyone's interested. I have in a small, medium, large, and I have 3 left in a 1XL on that one. And then let me run this one. This one's by Audi, little sample piece, tiered style, has pockets. In a 1XL on this one. Let me get Pizza Pit on this one. Again, with the sample pieces, either the fabric tag is missing. Yeah, most of the time it's the fabric tag. 1XL on this one, Pizza Pit on this one is 23. It can stretch to a 26 and a half. 23 Pizza Pit can stretch to a 26 and a half. I'm 5'3". It's a midi on this one. Midi on this one. I'm going to run this one for 10 if anyone's interested in a 1XL. Sample piece by Audi. Gorgeous, tiered style. Really cute with the fruit. 23 Pizza Pit can stretch to 26 on this one in a 1XL. So I do have that one. Kelly, congrats. You did get that one, number 30. That's a fun little piece. And then let me show this one. This one's a wide leg textured jumpsuit. Let me see. I think I do have the stock photo for this one. Yes, here it is. So it looks like you're wearing a two-piece. The Pizza Pit across here for the 1XL, it is like a thick waistband, can stretch to 26. And then your Pizza Pit for the 1XL is 26 because it's supposed to be more of a flowy style, flowy top. And it does have pockets. I'm 5'3". It was a little bit long on me. I had to wear like a little platform wedge. So I wore them with some brown little wedges. But I do have this one if anyone's interested. We'll run this one for 15 in a 1XL. Again, 26 Pizza Pit on this one. It is a jumpsuit. You literally jump in, get in, because it's a one piece, but it looks like you're wearing a two piece. It's really pretty on. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, here we have. Okay, this one is Exertion in a double XL little tank with a little tennis ball. Double XL on the tank. Double XL by Exertion. It's a polyester rayon spandex blend on that one, little tank. In a double XL. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay. Here's another of the Ray Mode leggings I have in this color in a 1X. What else? That's not that color. 1X or okay, I think only in a 1X. Yeah, only in a 1X at the moment. 1X on the legging. It has a little band at the top. full length on me in a 1X in this like raspberry watermelon-y color. 1X. On the full length leggings by Ray Mode. 1X. 1X on this style. 1X. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. And then I do have in this really pretty fuchsia pinky color. This one, I did see one here in a 2X or a 2X, only in a 2X. This one has a little waistband at the top and they are full length. I'm 5'3". They're full length on me. I'm 5'3". Running in a 2X. 2X in the fuchsia pinky color. They do have good stretch by Ray Mode. 2X. 2X. By Ray Mode on that one. 2X. By Ray Mode on that one in a 2X. Full length leggings. Very soft poly microfiber blend on that one. Judy, congrats. You did get that one, number 31. I'm going to send you the pre-packed one. Okay, 31 in a 2X. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 2X. One left in a 2X. Thick little band. They are full length on me. I'm 5'3". 2X by Ray Mode. 2X by Ray Mode in a really pretty pinky color. So I do have that one. Okay, this one here is a cute little skirt. A little skirt in a size 22W by St. John's Bay. 22W skirt by St. John's Bay. It has the built-in shorts on the inside. 22W skirt on this one if anyone's interested in a 22W. 22W on the skirt by St. John's Bay. This one's so stinking cute. I wish this one was my size. 22W on the skirt. Skirt on that one. Okay, this is the St. John's Bay, the Essential Tee in a double XL, 100% cotton, nice little basic V-neck cut short sleeve. Essential Tee, double XL, 100% cotton. Crystal, yes. Double XL, casual little piece. Okay, let's see. These are St. John's Bay in a size 18 capri. These are the softer material. Size 18 capri, St. John's Bay. 18 capri, St. John's Bay. 18 capri, St. John's Bay on those. This one's Liz Claiborne in a 3X. It has that little ladder look there. 3X, Liz Claiborne in the little animal print. 3X, Liz Claiborne. It has like a cool to touch material on this one. 3X. So I do have that one. Here we have a little skirt. This one's really cute. This one is a size 2X. St. John's Bay 2X. Mostly rayon in the black with blue. It does have good stretch. Drawstring is functional. It does have pockets and then it has some little slits on the side. In a 2X on this one. 2X on the skirt. 2X on the skirt by St. John's Bay. Has little pockets. Really cute style with some little sneakers. Yeah, with a little white or black tee. That is cute. Okay, let's see. This one is Worthington in a 1X, perfect for the upcoming season with this like pumpkin spice color. It is a little bit sheer, little pocket here, buttons running down. Worthington in a 1X. This one retailed for $60. 1X on the little top. It is sheer. If anyone needs a pit to pit, let me know. But 1X Worthington. 1X Worthington on this one, a little bit on the sheer side. Okay, this one said Nana. I'm running this little set for $15. It's that brushed microfiber material. It's very soft. It's the oversized tee with the full length leggings. I only have available, I have available in a 3X. Okay, so if anyone's interested, I have one available in a 3X. Okay, I have one available in a 1X and then one in a 3X. So I'm gonna run the 1X first because that's the one that's listed. $15 run on this little set. The top is more of a relaxed fit style. I believe the top for the 1X was roughly like a 27. V-neck cut, rolled up sleeves, and then it does come with the full length leggings. Running in a 1X. 1X on the Zenana set, very soft. 1X on the set by Zenana. 1X set by Zenana. Very soft on that one. 1X on the set. Pam, congrats, you did get that one. And then let me run this little set if anyone's interested in a 3X. 3X on the Zenana set. Again, relaxed fits down the top. You're getting the full length leggings also. Running this little set in a 3X. 3X on the set in the black by Zenana. Brush microfiber 3X. 3X on the set by Zenana. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. And I think I might have one more in a 1X. So if anyone's interested in that one, let me know and I can run that one for 15. I need to double check, but it's right here. I could double check right now. But if anyone's interested, let me know. Okay. Let's see. This one is Audi in a 1XL. Little sample piece with a little floral detail, keyhole in the back. 1XL on this one. This one's going to be a $10 run. Sample piece by Audi. Again, the fabric tag might be missing on this one. If anyone needs a pit to pit, let me know. But 1XL on this one by Audi. 1XL on that one by Audi. So I do have that one. This is a petite double XL 100% cotton St. John's Bay. It has all of this embroidery, blue and white stripes, little elastic at the end there. Petite double XL on the top. Petite double XL on the top. Petite double XL on the top. So I do have that one. This one is bold elements in a double XL little tank. It is ribbed, little opening there. It does have stretch. Double XL on the tank. Nice little basic on this one. Double XL by bold elements on the tank. The quality is really nice on this one. Double XL bold elements on that one. Sheila, congrats. You did get that one. 32. Okay. This one's my last one in a 3X. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. The top portion on that one, I lost my measuring tape again. That one's the second one I lost. Okay, last one. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. This one's a 3X. 3X is measuring to be 30 pit to pits and roughly a 30 on the length on this one. It has a bell sleeve. It's all sheer throughout here. Little opening back there. I pictured these with some denim boot cut with some cowgirl boots. I think that'd be really cute. In a 3X, 30 pit to pit. 3X, 30 pit to pit on this one. This one's Haley & Co. 3X, 30 pit to pit on that one. I only have one, sadly. It's my last one. 3X, 30 pit to pit on this one. And the fabric here is very soft. 3X. Alexandra, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one, number 33. And then this one is a 1XL by Audi in the camo. In the pink, in a 1XL, it is on the sheer side, little sample piece. So you can kind of see my hand there. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. That's the stock photo if anyone's interested to see what it looks like. 1XL, your pit to pit is 28. So it's a relaxed fit style. And then roughly a 27.5 to 28 on the length. I'm going to run this one for 8 if anyone's interested in a 1XL in the pink camo print. Kind of like a camel print. You can kind of see it there, but 1XL on that one. Really cute little sample piece by Audi. 1XL on that one. It is a little bit on the sheer side. You can see the little hanger there. Relaxed fit style on this one. By Audi. Little sample piece. 1XL. 1XL. And Marlo, Nancy, congrats. You did get that one. Thank you so much. That one's cute. I like the pink. Okay, let's see. Okay, there I go again, putting a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, sample piece by Audie on this one. Let me see. I don't have this one listed. Let's run a giveaway. Giveaway's running in the corner. Make sure to enter that. And then it does have pockets on this one, little kind of like a V-neck cut, I guess you could say. The colors on this one are really pretty. It is a dress. It has a little slits down here, starting from the blue here. It does have pockets. I'm 5'3". It's hitting to be a maxi on me. Let me get the pit to pit. Oh, goodness. 1XL sample piece by Audie. A 24.5 pit to pit. And total length on this one is roughly a 50.5. 50.5 on the length, but 24, I think I said 24.5 or 24 pits a pit. It is a dress on this one. Gonna run this one for 8 if anyone's interested. A little sample piece by Audie. Again, the sample piece, either the fabric, most of the time for Audie, it's the fabric tag is missing. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. But 1XL on this one, so I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, this one, let me get the pit to pit. I think I do have this one listed. The fabric on this one's very soft. Where is this one? Here it is. This one is an XL. It's a rayon polyester nylon and spandex blend. It's really soft on this one. Let me get the pit to pit. It's a 24 pit to pit in an XL and 27 on the length on this one. Let's run this one if anyone's interested in an XL. XL 24 pit to pit. Very soft fabric in like an olive green color and like a taupey color. So that one's running. XL 24 pit to pit. Angela, congrats, you did get that one. So I do have that one. This one, it's a tiered style dress with pockets. It has the little ties back here, so you could do a bow in a really pretty pinky purpley color. Let me get that wasn't that great. Okay, it's okay. It's not that bad. Let me get the pit to pit on this one in a 1XL. Haley Co on this one. 24. 24 pit to pit and roughly a 40 on the length on the dress. Lori, 4X. Yes, I have a few. I have about like 2, maybe 3 styles, not a whole lot left. What did I say about this one? I think 24 pit to pit on this one, 40 on the length, 1XL on the dress, sample piece on this one by Haley Co. This one is running if anyone's interested. Nice little dress in a 1XL. 1XL with a little bow, little keyhole back there. 1XL on that one. So I do have that style. And then for 4X, let me see. Let's see, I think I do have. I have this one in the beige. It's really pretty. This one, it's a V-neck cut with a ruffle sleeve. I can run this one for 5. More, it's like a cool to touch material in a 4X. Running this one in a 4X. I know the stock photo on this one's not doing it justice, but I do have that one if anyone's interested. This one I have in a 4, 5, 6X. And then I also have and then I have this one. I can run this one. This one's more of a casual little piece in a 4X. In the lavender, I don't have it with me, or I might have it here with me. Yeah, I do. I have it right here. And so I have that one, more of a casual piece on this one. I think that's all that I have at the moment. This one here is a 1XL on the dress. It is a tiered style by Audie. It does have the pockets. Who got the giveaway? Abs, congrats on the giveaway. It does have pockets, tiered style, maxi dress on this one. Actually, it looks like it has a high-low. So the front is a little bit shorter in comparison to the back. Let me get the pit-to-pit on this one in a 1XL. Audie, little sample piece. Again, with the sample pieces, either the fabric tag is sometimes missing, so the fabric tag could be missing. 24 pit-to-pit on this one in a 1XL. Gonna run this one if anyone's interested. 1XL tiered style dress in the dark olive green color. 1XL 24 pit-to-pit. 1XL on that one, 24 pit-to-pit. Marissa, congrats. 34 on this one. Okay, this one's an Audie sample piece in a 1XL. It does have smocking here, so it is stretchy. Little double ruffle with that paisley print, little ties. Let me get the pit-to-pit on this one. I imagine this one to be like a 23, 24. It has the gold little embellishments at the end of the little strings there. 24, yeah. 24 on this one, and then total length is a 38. 24 pit-to-pit. 34 on the length in a 1XL. This one's absolutely gorgeous. Running this one. 24 pit-to-pit in a 1XL. 30, I think I said 34 on the length. 1XL on that one, sample piece by Audie. Congrats, you did get that one, number 35. It's really pretty. Okay, this one is Ray Mode. It's a double snap style little bodysuit on a chocolate brown color. It does have a double liner or liner on the inside, so it's a double on the front. So it has good coverage, I guess you could say. No padding on this one. I don't. Sadly that one was a sample piece, so I only had one of one. This one's a 1XL. The pit-to-pit on this one is a little bit on the smaller side, but I actually kept one and I tried it on. I'm typically a large. My pit-to-pit is 21, and it was a little bit it was loose for me. So I'd say that this is like a true, it just feels like it's a little bit smaller because unstretched is a 17. But can stretch to a 22, 23. It's supposed to be more of like a fitted style on this one. So I do have this one if anyone's interested. It's a 1XL by Ray Mode. The fabric is very soft, double snap closure at the bottom. But just know that it's a fitted style. I'm a large 21 pit-to-pit and it fit me a little loose. So just, FYI on that one. But this one is running in a 1XL by Ray Mode. In the chocolate brown color, it's very soft. 1XL on this one by Ray Mode. I also have in a 2XL. Angela, would you like the 1XL or 2XL? If you're unsure, I found one in a 2. I have 1XL or 2XL. So I do have this one if anyone's interested. Yeah, because I'm a large fit-to-fit. It's 21 for me, and it fit me a little loose on the sides, and you can kind of tell. Maybe the 2. Okay, yeah. Number 36. If anyone's interested, I have available, thank you, running in a 1XL. 1XL in this style. 1XL on this one. 1XL. 1XL on that one if anyone's interested. And then this one's also rainbow bodysuit, a little bit more coverage in the back on this one, double snap closure in the blue. This one, your pit-to-pit, 2X short dresses. 2X short dresses. I Um, I don't think I have a whole lot of short dresses in a 2X. Yeah, I sadly don't have any at the moment. This one is, you're welcome. This one's Ray Mode. This one's a 1XL. This one's more, I'd say true to size because unstretched on this one for the 1XL is 20 and it could easily stretch to a 24. Long sleeve, very soft fabric. It's that poly microfiber, more coverage here, double snap closure at the bottom. I have available in a 1XL on this one. Gonna run this one, Ray Mode 1XL little bodysuit. So that one is running in a 1XL if anyone's interested. 1XL on that one. Okay, sorry, I was checking to see if I had any more of this one. Okay. Okay, these are a new approach. Sandra, I sadly don't. I have Audi, Zanana, a whole bunch of brands from JCPenney. Yeah. This one's a new approach, 22W mid-rise jegging. 22W mid-rise jegging, a new approach on these in the black. 22W mid-rise jegging in the black. 22W, a new approach, mid-rise jegging in the black on these. These retail for $59. So I do have those. Molly, congrats, you did get those. Number 37. Okay, this is Liz Claiborne, double XL short sleeve with the little animal print. Double XL, little animal print style with the blue, Morby blue. Double XL on the top, double XL. So I do have that one. Okay, this one is Haley and Co. This one's so stinking cute. It's an oversized relaxed fit style. This one I do have in all 3 sizes. No, I did not pin it, sorry. I have in a 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL. This one is in a really pretty pinky color. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. The one that I have hanging here is a 3. Pit to pit on the 3 is 31 and roughly a 30 on the length. So it is an oversized, relaxed fit style, little polo, has a raw edge throughout, rib style here, raw edge throughout. Again, the 3 is measuring to be a 31, and it's such a pretty pinky, kind of corally color. So it is an oversized, relaxed fit style. I'm gonna run this one for 25 if anyone's interested. Gonna run the 1XL, which should be like a 28 pit to pit, 27, 28 pit to pit roughly for the one. 1XL on this one. This one's Haley Co. Really cute style. Gonna run the 2XL. I only have one available in a 2XL. 2XL. 2XL on this one. It also has the raw edge running through here. And then I have one available in a 3XL if anyone's interested. 3XL is running in this style. 3XL, which is, I think I said 30 to 31 pit to pit roughly. So I do have that one. This one's my last one from Haptics in a 1X. Your pit to pit on this one is 31. It's in the butter yellow color, little floral print. Has the lace detail there that matches the back. It literally runs all across. That you see, the lace detail that you see, it is sheer. It does match the bottom lace trim there. Peace sign on this one. Pit to pit for the 1X is 35 on this one. I'm going to run the last one if anyone's interested for 28 in a 1X oversized relaxed fit style by Haptics on this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the look of this one. It's so cute. 35 pit to pit on that one. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. This one's Audi in a 1XL. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. Running a little giveaway if anyone's interested. Audi on this one, 1XL sample piece. It has the mother of pearl buttons going down. Pit to pit on the 1XL on this one is, oops, roughly a 20, no, sorry, 26. I'm going to say 26 on this one. 26 pit to pit, 27 on the length, has a balloon sleeve with the elastic there, little collar, little mother of pearl buttons running down. Your base color on this one looks like a chocolate brown color with like a reddish undertone actually. 1XL on this one. We're going to run this one for 10 if anyone's interested. A little sample piece by Audi. 1XL, 26 pit to pit. 26 pit to pit, 1XL on this style. 1XL on that one. Here's the jumpsuit by Audi. This one I bet looks absolutely gorgeous on. I did actually try this one on. What was it, like last show or 2 shows ago? And I'm a large, so I imagine this fitting a little bit more of a fitted style. And I bet it looks really gorgeous on. It looks like a denim jumpsuit, but it's not. It's like a very soft material. The pockets kind of like printed on. They're not actual pockets. Buttons are there. I think they are functional. Yeah. The little elastic here, no pocket. So it looks like you're wearing a jumpsuit, but you're not a denim jumpsuit, but you're not. You're going to be comfy. No pockets back there. It does have pockets on the side here though. And this one's a 1XL sample piece by Audi. It's measuring to be a 23 pit to pit on this one. Gonna run this one for 15 if anyone's interested. Little jumpsuit. It looks like you're wearing a denim material, but it's not gonna be more comfy. Size 1XL, 23 pit to pit on this one. So I do have that one. These are really nice. These are by Ray Mode. Best I could describe these are like a jegging, very stretchy on these. Very stretchy. Let me get the waist on these. The button that you see there is just for show. It's like in a dusty lavender color. Has a little, oh no, kind of like a little pleated style here. Sorry. But again, they are very stretchy. I'll get the waist and the rise. And I think for this one, I do have in a few sizes, I believe. But these are nice. I bet these are really comfy. These are a 1XL. The waist unstretched is a 16 and a half. And they can stretch to a 22. 22, so 16 and a half to a 22 at the waist. By Ray Mode, wide leg style. And show the bottom. Or no, sorry, straight leg. More of a straight leg. I don't know why I imagined these as wide leg. I think it's because I have something else that's lavender here that's a wide leg. That's probably why. 32. Oh, sorry. I measured that backwards. 31 and a half inch in C. 31 and a half. So again, I have available in a 1, and a 3. A 1 and a 3. If anyone needs the measurements for the 3, let me know. Again, they do have pockets. They're very stretchy. Gonna run these in a 1XL or 3XL. 1XL or 3XL. I'd say this is more of a casual wear. Yeah. 1XL or 3XL on these. They do have good stretch. Again, 16 and a half at the waist can stretch to 22. 1XL or 3XL. In like a dusty lavender color. They're really pretty, and I bet they look really good on and comfy. Because they don't feel like denim. They feel like a kind of like a stretchy material. So that one's running 1XL or 3XL by Ray Mode. If you guys haven't tried Ray Mode, the quality of Ray Mode is really good. Sandra, congrats with size on this one. We're going to be doing a Ray Mode mystery unboxing when I come back towards the end of the month. So I'm going to take a bit of a break. Let's see, number 38. 38 in a 1. Gonna run another one. I have 1 left in a 1XL and 1 left in a 3XL. Again, it's a very stretchy material. The button is just for show. 31.5 inch inseam. Very stretchy on these. 1XL, I have one left in a 1XL, one left in a 3XL. 1XL or 3XL. Pam, congrats. What size on this one? Diana, congrats on the giveaway. 1. Okay, so those are these. So make sure to bookmark that show because when I come back, that'll probably be the first show I'll do. And again, sadly, I wasn't able to get that. It's more, the packaging on this one says dusty lavender. But yeah, it's like in between, but I'd say more like like a lavender, more of a purpley color. It's bittersweet on having to reschedule that show, but I'm gonna place a bigger, more. I'm gonna order more so we can have a longer show that day. Okay, these are 3XL. I only have left in a 3XL. Let me get the waist on these for the 3XL. 18.5, which is typically what a lot of the pants that I have for 3XL are measuring. And then these can stretch to a 23.5, 24. And again, 31.5 inch inseam on this one in a 3XL. 3XL on these, 3XL. 3XL in like a dusty lavender color by Ray Mode. Very comfy on these. 3XL on those, my last ones. Last ones on those. So make sure to bookmark that Ray Mode unboxing show because I think I'm going to push it up to as soon as I get here. That'll be the first show I'll do. And you know what? I have my 5,000 follower show that I want to do. Maybe we'll mix those two shows together. So I'm giving away a perfume. Kitty, congrats. You did get this one, number 40. I'm going to be giving away a perfume. I'm going to go get another perfume so you can have an option. Right now I have the Burberry. I forgot what it is. It says Burberry for women. It's like a little box. I know they have like a huge variety of Burberry items, but I don't know which one specifically this one is. But Burberry, and then I'm going to go get another perfume so that way if you do win, you can have an option on what perfume to get. And I think that one will be, we could do that one in the Ray Mode unboxing. Okay, this one is the black midi tiered smocked V-neck dress by Perch by Blue Pepper V-neck. It's all smocked here in the front and back. Nice little, I love this style because it's like a simple little dress, but I feel like we all need a black simple dress. It's a midi on this one in a 1X. It does have good stretch on this one, little ruffle sleeves. No pockets on this one, but inner lining up until here. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. Gonna run this one for 10 in a 1X. 1X Perch by Blue Pepper. Inner lining, no pockets, 1X V-neck cut. All a smocking up here at the top. So I do have that one. I already ran this one, but just in case if anyone, I have one left in a 1X in the dusty mauve color. Running in a 1X, this one can stretch to a 25 pit to pit. I'm 5'3", it's hitting to be a maxi on me. 1X can stretch to a 25 pit to pit. 1X on that one. Okay. These here are Ray Mode. I have in a 3XL. I have in a 1XL, 1XL, and a 2XL. So this one I have in all three sizes. So these, the bottom portion feels like a spandex, very stretchy and like a lime neon green color. Drawstrings, they are functional. So it looks like some shorts with some biker shorts, like a mixture of the two. Let me get the waist on the 3. 3XL unstretched is an 18. It can stretch to a 22 at the waist. Those are the measurements for the 3XL. And I have available in a 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL in this style. 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL. Comfy, kind of like a biker short length on these in like a neon lime neon green color. Rerunning one more time, 1XL or 3XL. If you need the measurements for the 1 or the 2, let me know and I can get that for you. But 1XL or 2XL on that one. Callie, what's the brown blue floral long item on the right near the blue rib top White floral item and red pink long sleeve item. Let's see. The brown blue floral long item. Oh, that one. That one's a sample piece by Audie. Is it this one? And red and pink. So this one's a sample piece by Audie. It has pockets. It is a maxi length. It has the little buttons running down. The colors in the floral print with this one are absolutely gorgeous. It has a little collar. It does have smocking back here, and this one does have good stretch. I'm a size large, and I did actually try this on the other day for the show, and it did fit more. Like it looks like it's more of like a fitted style, but there is room in there. There is room because it's all smocking back here. 1XL on this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's actually really soft too. It has pockets. Let me run this one if anyone's interested in a 1XL. 1XL, little sample piece by Audie. Maxi dress. It does have pockets. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Really cute style. This next one is by Audie. Let me see what I have left on this one. This one's going to be a $5 run. Okay. Okay, I have one left in a 1XL, but I also see here in a 3. Let me. Okay, I have for sure in a 3 here with me, so I'm just gonna run the 3 only because I don't know if I have the 1. I need to double check my inventory. So I'm just gonna run the 3 because I know I have that here physically with me. And the 1 I'll run it in the next show. This one for the 3, it's a 25.5 pit to pit and a 29.5 on the length. This is by Audie. Little long sleeve with the elastic at the end with the floral print. It does have 1, 2 little ties. You can untie it. So let's see. Let me run this one. $5 run. 3XL 25.5 pit to pit by Audie on this one. And a 3XL. 3XL kind of cuts off and then falls like a baby doll style. This one's perfect for the fall season coming up with like the darker base color. So I do have that one. Here's another piece by Raymode on these. It's like a jegging stretchy material in the olive color. They are a little shorts. They do have pockets. The buttons are a push through style. Abs, the last one, I don't think I do. Wait, what is it? Hold on. It's in box D, which is this one. Let me check real quick. Wait, was it the last one or the shorts? Oh, I do. Yes, I have one. Okay, we can run that one. Okay, so that one, the pit to pit on the one is 23.5 on this one. Oh, where'd it go? Here's this one. 23.5 pit to pit by Audie, cuts off falls, long sleeve with the elastic at the end. Little ties right there. They are functional. Gonna run this in a 1XL, which is 23.5 pit to pit. So running this one by Audie, really cute top. 1XL on that one, 23.5 pit to pit. So there is that one. Abs, congrats, you did get this one. And if anyone's interested, I do have one left in a 3. I have one left in a 3 on that one. Okay, let's see. Oh, I was doing the shorts, right? Okay, we'll do the shorts next. because I wanted to get the measurements for that one. Okay, these are St. John's Bay in a 20W shorts, 8-inch inseam. 20W on the shorts, St. John's Bay, really cute with all the colors. 20W 8-inch shorts, 8-inch inseam shorts, St. John's Bay 20W. So those are running. 20W on those. Sandra, congrats, you did get this one, number 41. Okay, this one is Exertion in a 1X. It says 1975 or 76 with a little tennis ball. Sport, 1X on this one. 1X on the T, 1X on the T on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, this is a little set. It's a rayon and nylon blend. If anyone's going on vacation, cute little 2-piece set. I think for this one, I do have available in all 3 sizes. So 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. Yeah, I have 1 left in a 1XL, 1 left in a 2 left in a 2XL, and 1 left in a 3. So let me get the pizza pit on these. The inseam on this one was a 28.5-inch inseam. The 1XL pizza pit on this one is 23. So then 24 for the 2 and 25 for the 3. It has the little buttons running down with a cute little rhinestone on the button, all embroidered throughout there. Little button there on the sleeve. Really cute. I like the colors on this one. And again, 28.5-inch inseam. The waist on this one, it does have the elastic in the back. It does have pockets. 1XL for the waist, unstretched, is a 16.5. It can stretch to a 21.5. 16.5 can stretch to a 21.5 for the 1XL. Gonna run this little set if anyone's interested. We're gonna run this one for $12 run for size 1XL on the set. So you're basically getting each piece for $6. 1XL, 134. I'm not sure. Let me check. But if we did, it's okay. We can redo. If anyone has any requests, let me know. I don't mind. Most of the time I don't show the items within the auction list are requested. 2XL is running. 2XL. 2XL on that set. And then gonna run the 3XL $12 run. 3XL $12 run on the set. Cute little summer set on this one. 3XL. 3XL on that one. Kitty, congrats, you did get that one in a 3. Thank you so much. If anyone's interested in this set, I do have 1 left in a 1XL, 2 left in a 2XL. It's really pretty. I like the color. Abs, the checkered vest, that one I'm running for 25. 25 on that one. And then, oh, we said 134, right? That one, I can run this one for 25. This one I have 1 left in a 3XL. This one is by Audie. It's a really cute little romper. My last one in this color. I believe the pizza pit on this one was, let me see. Let me check the pizza pit because I forgot. I think it was a 27, 28. 28. 28 total length is 40, but again, you can untie the little, you can unbutton the button, switch them. Pocket here, pocket there, cute little relaxed fit romper on this one. Gonna run the last one if anyone's interested in a 3XL. By Audie. By Audie. 3XL in the sunset coral. It's a fun color for summer. 3XL on that one. Mellow. Abs the sweater vest? Okay. Let's do the sweater vest. I have 1 left in a 1XL. And then 1 left in a 2XL. Gonna run the 1XL. 1XL is running. 1XL is running in the checkered print by Audie. This is so stinking adorable. I love, love, love this one. Abs, congrats, you did get that one. And then, let me see. Did someone get the other checkered? Because I had one more and a 2. Unless someone got that one earlier, because I did run this one earlier, but I don't remember if somebody got that one. I guess someone did get this one in a 2. Is there a giveaway running? No. Okay, let's run a giveaway. Giveaway is running. Mellow, 2X outfit. Any stretch for which one? The rayon nylon one? That one, it doesn't have. Oh, it did abs? I couldn't remember. I wasn't too sure. Okay, I have this little romper. This one's by Audie on this one. Oh, the orange one, yeah, that one doesn't have stretch. It's mostly, I think it's 75. Ooh, I don't know if it's rayon nylon. One of them 75%, the other one's 25%. But rayon nylon, basically. And so it's not stretchy, but I could get the measurements for the Pizza Pit for the 1 and 2XL that I have left. The 1XL for the Pizza Pit is 23, 24 for the 2. And then I could get the waist if you'd like. Yeah, I could get the waist. This one is Audie. It's an oversized relaxed fit romper. Pocket here, pocket there, adjustable little. You can untie the buttons. Has the pocket here. That little tube top that I showed earlier, you can put that on with this one or a tank top, short sleeve, long sleeve. This one's measuring to be a 26 Pizza Pit for the 1XL. Gonna run this one in a 1XL. It's my last one in the black. I think this one's cute for the summer. 1XL on this one, 26 Pit to Pit. 1XL, 26 Pit to Pit by Audie. Gonna run this one in a 2XL, which is 27 Pit to Pit. Yes, that one's adorable. 2XL, 2XL on this one. 2XL. If anyone's interested in a rerun, I do have that one. Let me run the Zenana bubblegum set. I have one left in a 1X and then one left in a 2X on that one. I'm going to try my hardest to restock this one. They had like literally like 14, 15 colors. But this one and the sand beige were the ones that really stood out to me. So I got those. So I'll try to restock these in more colors. But again, this one comes with the full length pants. Drawstring is functional, pockets. It is ribbed. The top is a relaxed fit style. 30 Pit to Pit on the 1X, 31 Pit to Pit for the 2X. I have one left in a 2X, one left in a 1X on this little set in the bubblegum pinky color. It is so pretty. 1X or 2X on that one. 1X or 2X by Zenana. The little sets, they look so pretty. 1X or 2X. I have one left in a 1X, one left in a 2X on this set by Zenana. One left in a 1X, one left in a 2X. One left in a 1X, one left in a 2X by Zenana on the rib set. 1X or 2X. 1X. No, congrats. What size on this one? Abs in the beige, I don't have anymore, sadly. But I have the scuba. If you're looking for the scuba, I have the scuba in Heather Vanilla and Ash Jade. 2. Number 42 in a 2. And then let me rerun this one. I have one left in a 1X. One left in a 1X if anyone's interested. Last one in a 1X. 1X on the Zenana set. 1X on the Zenana set. 1X. Again, the top is an oversized style. Ribbed. in the bubblegum pinky color. Brittany, congrats, 43 on that one. 43 in a 1. Let me show the Steph, any tan large? I don't, but I'm hoping when I come back after my break, I'm hoping to start bringing in sizes small through 3. And one of the shows I want to have is a dedicated Zanana show, all sizes. So hopefully, let me run this one in the Heather Vanilla. This is the Scuba material. Kitty, congrats on the giveaway. Scuba material, it is an oversized fit curved hem. Let me see. In this style, I think I do have in all 3 sizes. 1, 2, 3. Yes. So that's the stock photo. Gonna run the 1X. $25 run for the 1X. And the vanilla, the Heather Vanilla color. It's a really pretty color. I believe the inseam on this one was like a 29-inch inseam. Elastic band up here has pockets in the Heather Vanilla in a 1X. Abs, congrats, you did get that one. You got the last one in a 1. Let me run the 2 if anyone's interested, running in a 2X by Zanana. 2X by Zanana in the Heather Vanilla color. 2X by Zanana. 2X by Zanana on that one. Pam, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. I have 1 left in a 2X. Running the last one that I have in a 2X in the Heather Vanilla. Last one in Heather Vanilla in a 2X. Heather Vanilla 2X, last one. Nella, congrats, you did get that one. And then let me run the 3X. I have only 1 available in a 3X if anyone's interested. By Zanana in the Heather Vanilla. Really cute color. I like the color on this one. 3X in the Scuba. So I have that one. And then let me show you the other color I have in the Scuba, which is the Ash Jade. Same style, that curved hem, oversized top with a full length bottom. Scuba material has pockets. For this one, I only have in, let's see, in a 1X, in a 2X, and a 1X. Okay. Okay, I only have 1 available in a 1X. And I have 2 available in a 2X on this one. Let me run this one. I only have 1 left in a 1X. And then 2 left in a 2X in the Scuba and the Ash Jade color by Zanana. So 1X or 2X if anyone's interested. It does have pocket elastic band at the top. Scuba material with a curved bottom. 1X or 2X on that one. Let me show these bottoms here that I have by Zanana. This one is Zanana. I only have left in a 1X and 1 left in a 2X in the sleet gray color, like a light gray color. It has the stitching, the raw edge at the top, drawstring is functional, has pocket. This one is definitely more short girl friendly. If you're 5'3", yeah, it's hitting full length on me. Your inseam on this one is a 26 to 26.5-inch inseam. By Zanana on this one. I'm going to run these for 22 if anyone's interested. By Zanana. I have left in a 1X and then 1 left in a 2X. 1X or 2X. in the gray. I really like this style so much. So I have that one. I also have the scuba in the quarter zip style. In the quarter zip style. Short sleeve in the heather gray. This one I do have in, yeah, in a 1X, 2X, 3X. The little zipper, short sleeve, heather vanilla color, full length, has pockets. Let me run the, wait, where am I? Here I am. Okay. Gonna run the 1X if anyone's interested. 1X is running. Running in a 1X, a little zipper in silver, short sleeve, scuba material by Zanana in a 1X. Gonna run the 2X on this one. 2X is running in the heather vanilla color. Really pretty color. 2X. 2X on that one. 2X. 2X. Sheila, congrats, you did get that one. Let's run this one again. I have one left in a 2X. One left in a 2X. Last one in a 2X in the scuba. Quarter zip, short sleeve with the full length bottoms. Has pockets. The quality on this one's really nice. If anyone's like constantly traveling, I think these sets are perfect. And then running this one in a 3X. 3X is running. In the scuba quarter zip by Zanana. 3X. 3X on that one. 3X. And then I do have also, I think I ran them earlier, like the fleecy or the Hachi Hasi fabric. It's like very soft. This one. I have in two colors. I have in the ash jade. The fabric on this one's very soft by Zanana. This is like a perfect little like loungewear set. If anyone's like needing a loungewear set, and the ash jade has pockets. For this one, I don't have the stock photo. These are unlisted. These I have available. I have one in a 3X. I have one in a 1X. 1X. Ooh, I think so, yeah. 1X. Oh, I think I have it in a 2X. Hold on. Which one was this one? Yes, okay, I have it in a 2X. So this one I have in a 1X, 2X, 3X on this one. In the ash shade. 1X, 2X, 3X on this one. Very soft fabric by Zanana. Perfect little lounge set. The top is an oversized relaxed fit style. And then the pants are full length. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. And then this one is in the black, though it looks a little bit more of like a gray because of the two-tone. Gonna run this one. I only have one in a 1X on this one. Only in a 1X. 1X. Very soft fabric. 1X on the set. 1X on the Zanana set. So I do have that one. Okay, let's see. This one is Worthington, a double XL little sweater, like a thicker material, ribbed. Does look a little bit on the crop side. Double XL on this one. Double XL on the top. Double XL. Double XL on the top. Double XL on that one. So I do have that style. Here we have, these are actually pretty cool. These are Worthington in a size 18, but the material is like that nylon kind of like windbreaker material. Has a little bit of a pleated style there in the front, little pockets. They are a cargo style with a pocket right here. And then the back of this one has a little tortoiseshell button right there so you can unbutton it. Size 18 by Worthington. If anyone needs the waist or the inseam, let me know. But size 18 Worthington. Again, it's like a nylon windbreaker material. Angela, I still have them. I have left in a 1X, 2X. Do you want me to rerun? I have yeah, left in a 1X, 2X. Those are by Zanana. Yes, okay, let's see. These are by Zanana. Your inseam is a 26 to 26.5 inch inseam. The stitching, raw edge, pocket, drawstring is functional. These are really nice. Again, I have available in a 1X or a 2X. 1X or 2X by Zanana. I have one left in a 2X. 1X or 2X on this one in the really pretty gray color. Angela, congrats. What size on this one? 1. Number 44 in a 1. Let me rerun these if anyone's interested. These are so nice. I have one left in a 1X, one left in a 2X if anyone's interested. By Zanana has a raw edge up here, 26 to 26.5 inch inseam. Really cute style. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay. This one is Sweet Generous in a 2X. It is a duster cardigan. So this one has the dainty little buttons. It is ribbed. It's like a stretchy material. This one actually, I did get a good amount of these last time. These are actually, you could either use it as a cardigan or you could use it as a dress. But I personally use it as more of a cardigan. It's really nice, has good stretch. I actually kept this one in the cream and the black. And it's one of my favorite cardigans to wear. It looks really classy, really cute. I have one left in a 2X, but it's more of a fitted style. One left in a 2X on this one. In the like maxi cardigan duster. 2X on that one. 2X. By Sweet Generous on that one. 2X. 2X on that one. Really, congrats, you did get this one, number 45. Let's see. Let's run a little giveaway. Giveaway's running in the corner. Okay, these are Exertion in a 2X. Very lightweight material. The pockets, they do have the little zipper. Drawstring is functional. Yeah, 2X on these by Exertion. 2X. Exertion, kind of like that nylon windbreaker material. 2X. 2X on these in the black. 2X on those. Okay. I have these Bermuda by St. John's Bay. These I have in an 18W. Oh, only in an 18W. Blue and white little gingham print Bermuda. Your inseam on this one is 11.5 inch inseam. 18W on the blue and white gingham print shorts. 18W. 18W on this one. 3X, 4X. I believe I do. Hold on, let me see. What did I show? Oh, let me show you this one. This one's really pretty. This one I have in a 3XL. A V-neck cut, kind of like a baby doll, little 2-neck top. This one I have available in, let me see. This one's like a cool to touch material. I have in a 3XL and a 5XL in this style. Let me run this one for 5 if anyone's interested. In a 3XL, I believe the 3XL was measuring to be a 30 pit to pit. 3XL on this one in a baby blue, Cinderella blue color. 3XL on that one. So I do have that one. Let me run the 5 on this one if anyone's interested. 5. 5XL is running in this style. 5XL. 5XL on this one. And then I do have, let me see. Similar to that one. Actually, I don't think I see it here. Let me see if it's here in the tote. Here it is. This one's a 3X. Let me get the fit on this one. This one's the last one. This one's by Audie in a 3X. This one's really pretty. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. This one's really cute. Look at the detail on this one. It has a bit of a texture, little floral print throughout. Elastic running through here. It is a bit on the sheer side. This one does have the little elastic here, so it does have stretch. Your pit to pit on this one. This one can stretch to a 34 pit to pit and roughly a 31 on the length on this one. Let me see. I have one left. One left. I'm going to run this one for 5. One left in a 3X can stretch to a 34 pit to pit on this one by Audie. This one's so stinking cute. It's my last one. Really pretty. The little texture, little flowers. It is sheer. 3X by Audie. Last one on that one. Again, it has elastic and it can stretch to a 34 pit to pit. Last one on that one by Audie in a 3. Last one by Audie in a 3. Really cute style. Lydia, congrats, you did get that one. Rerun the last green shirt. Oh, this one, the blue. Does it look green? It might be my lighting. My lighting's not the best here, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. Let me run this one. Yeah, it might be my lighting. My lighting's not that great. Gonna run this one in a 3XL. 3XL V-neck cut, cuts off, little two-neck top. 3XL on this one. Your pit to pit on this one is 30. 3XL on this one. 3XL in the baby blue, kind of like a Cinderella blue color. Little tunic top. 3XL on that one. 3XL on the top. Tunic top on that one. 3XL on the top. 3XL. Keely, congrats, you did get that one. Let me run another one. I have one left. Yeah, no, this one's a tunic top. I have one in a 5. This one's 5. Rerunning. Let me see, what else do I have? Yeah, I have one left in a 5, which is the one in my hand. Let me rerun this one if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 3. 3XL. 3XL, 30 pit to pit on this one. Congrats on the giveaway. Last one, 30 pit to pit, tunic top, 3XL. Yay! 3XL on this one. Kitty, congrats, you did get this one. If anyone's interested, I have one left in a 5 on this style. One left in a 5 in that style. And then I do have a few more pieces. Let me see. Let's see. I have this one. I have in a 4X, 5X, 6X in this style. In the beige V-neck cut, has a really cute little ruffle sleeves. Where the sleeves look like they kind of fall, giving them like a little ruffle style. Cool to touch material. This is by that brand Curvy. I can't remember, Curvy Lovey or Curvy Lovely. But I have in a 4X if anyone's interested. $5 run on this one. In a 4X. 4X in the really pretty beige color. I like how the sleeves fall in a 4X. Running in a 4X. Little tunic top on this one. 4X. Ah! I don't think I'm going to get it. Ah. $28 on the, what is this? On the 4. 28 bits to pay on the 4. Whew. Keely, thank you so much. You did get that one. Let me see if I have what I have left on this one. So 28 pit to pit on the 4. I do have available in a 5X, which should be around an inch or 2 more. So I'm imagining the 5X is around a 29 to 30 pit to pit. Ruffle sleeve, V-neck cut in the beige, cool to touch material. 5X, which should be around a 29 to 30 pit to pit. In a 5X. 5X on this one. V-neck cut in the really pretty beige color. Again, 29 to 30 pit to pit. Davey, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. And then I do have in a 6X. This one should be roughly a 31 to 32 pit to pit. 31 to 32. What happened? Why is it running? I don't even know. There was an issue. Okay, wait. Okay, let me rerun this one. This one's around a 6X. It's around like a 31 to 32 pit to pit. In the beige 6X, 31 to 32 pit to pit. V-neck cut, cool to touch material in a 6X. 6X on this one. 6X on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Available in a 6. More 3, 4. Okay, let's see. And then I have, let's see. Oh, look, I have this one in a 3. This one I'm running for 5. This one, your pit to pit is 26. 26. Hold on. 26 pit to pit on this one. 26 pit to pit on this one for the 3. Has a little floral embroidery, a bit of a mesh, little ruffle running across here. It's a stretchy material and really soft too. This one's going to be a $5 run in a 3XL. Yes, it's bundled shipping, and today is reduced shipping. Today shows reduced shipping, so you only pay max $9.21, and then I cover the rest. 3XL on this one. 26 pit to pit. Cute with the little floral embroidery. Very soft fabric on this one, and it does have stretch. 3X on this one. 3X. 3X on this style. Lydia, congrats, you did get that one. Let me run. I have one more if anyone's interested. Last one. And this one in a 3. Last one in a 3. My last one. 26 pit to pit with a little floral embroidery. 26 pit to pit. It does have good stretch. Little ruffle running across there. Last one. 36. Sorry, 26 pit to pit. Hello. Have I been saying 36, 26? Yes, I'll show 175. I have Zanana tops. 3X on this one. Let me run this one. Zanana, yes. Congrats, you did get the last one on that one, and that was it for this style. And then let me show real quick this one. This one's a 3X. This one is St. John's Bay. The classic shirt. It's 57 cotton, 43 lyocell. Your pit autocorrect is drunk again. 3X on this one. The pit to pit on this one was 29. It's like a denim chambray material pocket there, little buttons with a little collar. 3X 29 pit to pit. 3X 29 pit to pit on this one. So I do have that one. And then we said Zanana. Let me show these Zanana that I have. This one, I have 2 different styles. Did you mean this one, or I also have this style here? I also have this one. I have both these styles for Zanana. I'll run let me show these first since I haven't shown these. These are, yeah, Lydia, it should be 9 something. I think it's like 9.21 for shipping. Let me see. It should be. When you guys see the show, does it say reduced shipping? So it's bundled shipping. And I believe it's $9.21 for up to 5 pounds. And then it resets again. Yeah, and everything's different down here. So your shipping's gonna say a price. So like your first item might say, like right now I saw someone said $5.40. So your first item's gonna be $5.40, and then your second item it'll charge you the rest. Oh, it's probably taxes. Yeah, I think it might be taxes. Yours is, yeah, I think it kind of depends on, I guess, where I'm in South Texas. But it's gonna say something different for everyone, and then at the end of it all, it should be $9.21 max shipping, because that's what I set for the show for. Max shipping $9.21, and you should not pay more, because it was a reduced shipping show. I set the what's it called, the settings to it. Oh, after 2 items, you went to free shipping. Lydia, it charged you 12. It could be taxes. I'm not too sure. Best Yours is 609. Yeah, I know it's gonna say something different for a lot of people. You like these? Yeah, these are really cute. Lydia, if you want, you can message me, but you can also message Whatnot because I really have no power and like I really can't do much. They're more willing to or able to do something about it. Okay, let's see these. These are by Zanana. Okay, so this one I have in 3 different colors. I have in the sand beige. It is a ribbed shirt. You can see the little seam V-neck cut. I have in the sand beige. I have in the blue gray. And then I have in the mocha. But I think the blue gray, I only have one left. Actually, let me run the blue gray first. I have one left. Yeah, I have one left in a 2X/3X, which is 30 pit to pit. One left in a 2X/3X in the blue gray color. By Zanana. It is a ribbed style. You can see the little seam V-neck cut. And again, pit to pit on this one is 30. Let's run the mocha in a really pretty like chocolate brown color. I have one left in a 1X, 2X. One left in a 1X/2X, which is 29 pit to pit. 1X/2X. And then I do have one left in a 2X/3X. 2X/3X. Bracelets, I don't think I do. I did have some at one point, but actually I don't think I have any more. Okay, so I have that one if anyone's interested. And then in the sand beige, which is a little bit lighter, I have one left in a 1X/2X, which is 29 pit to pit. Dresses, Regina, what size? 1X/2X. Bralettes, I don't. And I know the Brahmies right now, they're like trending, or they've been trending for the past like what, week or two. I've been seeing a whole lot of people do Brahmi shows. 2X/3X, 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 Zenana. So I have that style if anyone's interested. If anyone needs a rerun, let me know. And then I do have this style, 2X/3X. I don't have a whole lot of dresses for 2X/3X, sadly. Let me show you this one dress I have actually here by Audie. It's a sample piece. Low battery. Okay, this one is by Audie. V-neck cut in a really pretty fuchsia color. It is a dress in a 3XL on this one. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. Gonna run this one. $10 run 3XL on the dress by Audie. Sample piece on that one. So the fabric tag might be missing, just FYI. Yes, I can run 175. 3XL is running in the really pretty color. 3XL. 3XL on this one by Audie. 3XL. 3XL by Audie in the really pretty fuchsia pinky color. Really cute little dress. Christina, congrats. You did get that one, number 46. And then let's do 175. And then, yes, what size were the dark blue shorts? Let's run this one. Where is this one? This one is a really cute jumpsuit. So the weights on this one can stretch to 26 here. It's a 1XL. And then your pit to pit is a 1XL. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I've been on for how long? After a while, I start mumbling. It's a textured jumpsuit. The waist on this one can stretch to 26. Your pit to pit is 26 because the top is supposed to be more of a relaxed fit style. Has pockets, wide leg on this one. It's a jumpsuit, so just all one piece. Little tie on the back. I'm 5'3". I also have this one in a small, medium, large. If anyone's interested, and I have 3 available in a 1XL. But this one's gorgeous on. It looks really pretty. I'm 5'3". It was a little bit long on me. I had to wear a platform wedge with it. So it's a little bit on the taller side or the longer side. Running this one in a 1XL. On the blue textured jumpsuit, it's one piece. You literally get in. The top is supposed to fit like more of a relaxed fit style. And it looks like you're wearing a 2-piece, but it's a 1-piece. Congrats, you did get that one. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. I have available in a 1XL. Running 1XL on this one on the jumpsuit. 1XL, it's such a gorgeous blue color. 1XL on that one. Okay, so I do have that style if anyone's interested. And then we said it was a size, I think I might have put them in the box, right? Did I put them? Ooh, I don't remember if I put them over here or put them over there. Oh, I think they were these. Were they these? In a size 22W Bermuda? Yes, okay, let's run these. Running these St. John's Bay Bermuda in a size 22W in the dark wash, dark denim. 22W Bermuda. 22W Bermuda on those. Kitty, congrats, you did get that one, number 47. Okay, let's see. And then okay, let's see. What are we doing? Oh, let's do these Zanana tops real quick. Also, I have this little set here in the brown by Zanana, army green, and I have one left in the black in a 3X and a 1X. And I'm running these for 15 if anyone's interested. These are the V-neck microfiber sets with the full length leggings. So I'm running those for 15. Let's do these. These are Zanana. They're a relaxed fit style, ribbed, very soft fabric on this one. I have one left in a 2X/3X in the really pretty pinky color with white. Again, it's ribbed. My last one in a 2X/3X. 2X/3X in a bubblegum pinky color. 2X/3X by Zanana on that one. Very soft fabric. It looks really pretty on. Let's see. I have in the ash mocha. Yes, here's the ash mocha. I have in a 1X/2X. 1X/2X in the ash mocha. Ribbed with white. Ash mocha, very soft fabric. 1X/2X. And then let's run real quick the 2X/3X. I'm going to do 7 seconds. 2X/3X if anyone's interested. 2X/3X. And then let's do in the teal. It's like a blue teal color. I have this one also in a 1X/2X in the teal blue ribbed. 1X/2X on this one. And then running in a 2X/3X. 2X/3X. 2X/3X by Zanana in the teal blue color. Okay, so I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, let's see. These are some Bermuda in an 18W. 18W Bermuda in the blue and white gingham print. 18W Bermuda in the blue and white little gingham print. Bermuda 18W. 18W on that one. 18W on the shorts. Francine, congrats, you did get this one. Number 48. Okay, this one's an XL. XL, it is a mesh little crop top. XL on this one. This one's from the palette. XL on the mesh little crop top. XL. XL on this one. XL on that one. Okay, so I do have that one. Okay. This one is Lee. in a size 18M medium, 18M medium. If anyone needs an inseam waist or anything like that, let me know. In the bright white 18M medium Lee, 18M medium Lee on these. Lee 18 medium wrinkle free, which is nice. 18M medium wrinkle free on those. 18M medium wrinkle free Lee. Sheila, congrats. Number 49. Okay. These are Old Navy. These are pre-owned in excellent condition. These are Old Navy. They have the button fly. These are the Old Navy size 22 high rise OG straight. They do have the raw edge at the bottom. If anyone needs the waist, the inseam, or anything like that, let me know. But again, pre-owned, excellent condition, size 22 OG high rise straight, size 22, Old Navy. Pre-owned, excellent condition, nice denim jeans. So I do have those if anyone's interested. This one is a Bold Elements in a size 1X. Cold shoulder style, long sleeve with the elastic at the end. I think this is perfect for the night out. Two little gold buttons, little keyhole back here in a 1X. 1X on this one by Bold Elements. Taylor, thank you so much for sharing the show. I truly appreciate that. Let's do a little giveaway. This one's a 1X if anyone's interested. 1X. Nice little night out top. Yeah, really fun colors for like an evening out. I think with some black bottoms. I think will look really cute on that one. Okay, this is Liz Claiborne in an XL. It's like a fleecy, very soft material. It has like a double little layer here with a itty bitty little scallop trim. Extra large on this one, Liz Claiborne. If anyone needs a pit to pit, let me know, but it does have stretch. Cute little, kind of like a little sleeveless vest on this one. XL. XL Liz Claiborne. This one retailed for $44. XL Liz Claiborne on that one. Okay. These are a sample piece by Audi in an XL in like a gray color. They have really good stretch in the back on these. Drawstring is functional. Has that raw edge. Let me get the waist. Unstretched on these is a 17.5 for the 1XL. They can stretch to a 22. And then your inseam on this one is a 6-inch inseam. And the rise on these, they are a high waist style, looks like. Roughly a 14.5 on the rise. 14.5 on the rise. And I love the drawstrings because it does give and take with this. Again, 1XL, 17.5 at the waist, can stretch to a 22. Drawstring is functional, has pockets, raw edge at the bottom, 6-inch inseam, 14.5-inch rise on these. I'm going to run these for 8 if anyone's interested. Sample little piece by Audi. Nice little shorts. High waist style. These are cute. 1XL in like a dark gray color. They kind of have a little bit of like a mineral wash look to it. Very subtle. But 1XL on these. These are really nice. 1XL on those. Sheila, congrats. You did get that one. Number 50. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one's a dress by Hemish. Let me see. I do have the photo for these. This one's very, very soft. It's mostly rayon. I have one left in a 1XL and then one left in a 2XL. This is by Hemish. I really like the style on this one. It's a V-neck cut. It does have pockets. I love the sleeve length, little gold button there. Pockets. It has the slits on the side. I think roughly right here, from right here down on both sides. And your pit to pit for the 1XL is 24, and it does have good stretch. So roughly a 25 for the 2XL maxi length dress by Hemish on this one. Gonna run the 1XL, which is 24 pit to pit. 1XL on the dress by Hemish. Has pockets, The length on the sleeve is really nice. Has a little button there, V-neck cut, crazy soft on this one. 1XL on the dress. Yolanda, congrats, you did get that one. This one's really nice. And it looks really pretty on. Gonna run the 2X, which is roughly a 25. Oops, hold on. Let me rerun. I was supposed to run it for 8. Let me rerun. Unless someone wants to get it for 10. Not gonna be mad. Oh my gosh. Are you sure I can run it for 8? You know what? I'll toss in a hair clip for you. Let me show you the hair clips I have. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Baby, thank you. Would you like a hair clip? I know I was supposed to run that for 8, but I have the tortoise shell with the cherries. This one's really good. They're all good, but my favorite, I have this one in this color and pink. And then I have the butter. Sorry, my hair. Butter, the butter one. I have one of these too. And then the sage green. It's like a matte. Let me know if you want one. Because I know I was supposed to run it for 8. And I'll toss this into your order. Just like a little thank you. Davia. Are you sure? I'm tossing something into your order. It's so cute, Taylor. You know what? And okay, the next giveaway, I'll give that away. Abs, congrats on the giveaway. Okay, let's see. Let's run a giveaway. This time for this giveaway, you're going to be winning a butter hair clip. So enter the giveaway. This is what you're going to win for this giveaway that's running. I think it's on this side, right? For me, I see it on this side, but I think it's on the opposite side. You just don't wear clips? Okay, so then I'll toss in something else. Yeah, I'll toss in something else. So that's what you're going to win if you enter the giveaway, the little butter hair clip. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we have Liz Claiborne. The style name on this one is Emma, size 18, slim leg ankle. Emma, size 18, slim leg ankle on these. Emma, size 18, slim leg ankle on the bottoms. Size 18, Emma is the style name, slim leg ankles on those. Okay, here we have some Bermuda shorts. This one looks more of like a medium wash. Size 22W in the Bermuda shorts. 22W in the Bermuda shorts. 22W, St. John's Bay, Bermuda shorts. 22W. Bermuda shorts. St. John's Bay on those. Okay, I have these. These are capris in the light wash in a 16 petite. 16 petite, St. John's Bay denim capris. 16 petite denim capris in the light wash color. St. John's Bay. 16 petite capris, St. John's Bay on those. What is the earthy tone boho dress on the rack that looks patchwork floral? This one's a sample piece by Audie in a 1XL. This one's really cute. Has a little dainty buttons running down. Has a little bit of smocking here. I believe the pit to pay on this one was like a 24, but it does have stretch in the back. This is the maxi length dress, and it does have good stretch. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. Let me get the pit to fit. I think it was a 24. So it's a 21 like that, unstretched, but when you stretch it out, because it can stretch to a 24. I'd say best for a 1 on this one, best for a 1XL. It does have pockets. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. 1XL on the maxi dress. It does have pockets. The floral print is absolutely gorgeous. By Audie, sample piece, so the fabric tag might be missing on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, this one's Perch by Blue Pepper. I also have one left in this exact same style in the dusty pink color. But this, which is here, in a 1X, which can stretch to 25 pit to pit on this one. I'm 5'3". It's hitting to be a maxi on me, but it's meant to be a midi. And then this is like the sage green, light mint green color. It's really pretty. No pockets on this one, sadly, but this one does have good stretch, can stretch to a 25 pit to pit. Has the inner lining tiered style, no pockets. It's a gorgeous color. Let me run this one. I ran the other one for 12, so we'll run this one for 12 also. Perch by Blue Pepper in a 1X. In a really pretty green. It's absolutely adorable. I love the color on this one. I think between this one and the last one, I think I prefer this color. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. This one is Jenna. Jenna on this one has a bit of a boho style, all lace. It is a bit on the sheer side, the little ties. It's absolutely gorgeous, the detail on this one. It is a little bit on the sheer side. You can kind of see the tag right there. All of this here is lace. It does have really good stretch on this one because it's all like an elastic, so really good stretch on the top portion. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. This one is a 1XL. 1XL is measuring to be a 27. 27 pit to pit, and then roughly like a 24 to 25 on the length on this one. Those are the measurements for the 1XL. This one I have available. I have available in a 1XL, 2XL, and 3. Who got it? Who got the butter hair clip? Jenny, congrats, you got the butter hair clip. Let's see. What buyer's giveaway was that? That was number 13. You did a butter hair clip. You got a butter hair clip. 13 on that one. I might have another one. Should we do another one? Let me see if I have any more. Okay, I have one more. We'll run one more. One more. Okay, next winner will win a butter hair clip. But where did I do? Hold on. Okay, so enter that if you want a butter little hair clip, butter in your hair. So that will be the next one too. So enter that, and then make sure to bookmark my next shows. What number is this? 14? Okay. And then let's see. This one I have in a 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. This one, again, it's a little bit on the sheer side. It's by Jenna. The quality is really nice. Kind of has like a boho look to it. Really cute. I have left in a 1XL, 2XL, and one left in a 3XL. This one's going to be a $25 run by Jenna. 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. 1XL is measuring to be a 27 pit to pit. 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL on this one in a fun yellowy color. So I do have that one. Okay, this is the Zanana set I was talking about. Let me see. Okay, this one is the brush microfiber set. It's very soft. V-neck cut, short sleeve with the sleeve rolled up. I believe the pit to pit for the 1X on that one was 27. And then it comes with the full length leggings. I have one left in a 1X. We're going to run this one for 15. If anyone's interested in a 1X. On the Zenana set, it's very soft. 1X by Zenana in the like army green color. 1X on that one. I have one left in the 2X. 2X is running. Again, you're getting the top and the full length leggings in a 2X. I have one left in a 2X if anyone's interested. And I believe I should have in 3. No, I don't. Okay. Okay, for this one I only have in a 1X or 2X, but I do have in the black. Where's the black one? For the black one, I have in a 3X. Let me run this one in a 3X, same set, but in the black, V-neck cut, rolled up sleeves, and then it comes with the full length leggings by Zenana in a 3X. In a 3X Zenana set on that one. It's that brushed microfiber material. It's very soft. 3X on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested in a 3X. Okay. Let's see. This one is that Callie? Callie, join the giveaway. I'm giving away another little butter hair clip. I think Callie has what, 1 or 2? She could get a third. So that's going to be running. It's going to run in a bit. So make sure to enter. Hold on. My phone was dying. Hold on. Let me plug this in. Okay. I think we made it. Yes. I love them. I get so many compliments on them. It's a really cute hair clip. This one's a 20W Caprice. Really cute print, little floral print butterflies. St. John's Bay 20W on the Caprice. 20W on these really cute little Caprice. 20W. 20W on the Caprice. St. John's Bay 20W on that one. So I do have that style. This one's Liz Claiborne. It is a little bit on the sheer side. Little gold buttons running down. Size double XL. Liz Claiborne, little ruffle sleeves. Double XL Liz Claiborne. Double XL. I wore it to the gym. Double XL. It's going to run in a bit, so make sure to enter that. Okay, let's see. This one is Ray Mode. Has the little slit on the side here. It is like a fleecy material. This one's a 1XL with a little animal print long sleeve. 1XL. Fleecy material. Little sweater on this one. 1XL. Ray Mode on that one. Ray Mode. So I have that one. These are some wide leg, kind of like a palazzo style pants. I have, let me see. I only have left in a 1X. These are kind of like a satiny kind of look, wide leg. Who got the giveaway? Who got it? Missy, congrats on the giveaway. It does have the smocking waist, the little ties. Yes, it does have pockets on this one. Pockets. I only have it a 1X. Your inseam on this one is a 30 to 31 inch inseam. And then look at the stretch that this one has. This one has really good stretch. In a 1X. 1X on this one. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. I'm going to run these for 28 in a 1X. Wide leg, smocked waist, wide leg style, running in a 1X. 1X on this one. 1X. 1X on that style. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, let's see. This one in the blue. It's a really cute little blue floral print. Let me see. I think this one I have in the buy now section. Or no, maybe not. Let me see where this one's at real quick. Oh, yes. Okay, I have this one in. Okay, let me see. This one I have available in a 5X and a 6X. But let me get the pit to pit on this one. I really like the style. It's a tunic top. Fabric is very soft on this one. Here, this one's a 6X. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. I have one available in a 5X, two available in a 6X. So the pit to pit for the 6X is 28. So then I imagine the 5X to be roughly like a 26, 27. And then a 37 on the length. So those are the measurements for the 6X little tunic top. I love the look of it. Let me run this one. We're going to run it $5 run on this one. Running that one in a 5X. 5X, 5X on that one. In a 5X. In a 5X in the blue floral little top. 5X. And then let me run the 6X, which was, I think I said, oh man, I blanked out on the 28, 29. What did I say for pit to pit? I don't remember. But running that one in a 6X. 6X is running in the blue floral little tunic top. Has a cute little ruffle running through here. If anyone needs a rerun on that one, let me know. Okay. This one here is more of a casual little piece. This one, I have one left in a 1XL. And I have one left in a 1XL, one left in a 2XL, and then two left in a 3. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. The one is a 22, but it's one of those like fitted style. It can stretch to a 24 and then roughly a 26 to 26 and a half on the length. So more of a fitted style on this one, casual little piece. So this one, the 1X is 22 and a half at the pit to pit can stretch to 24. So 2 can stretch to 25 and then 3 can stretch to 26. But more of a fitted style on this one. But 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL on this one. 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL on this style, little casual piece on that one. 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL on this one. 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL on that style. Betty, congrats. What size on this one? I have in a 1, 2, and 3XL. 2. Okay. You got the last one in a 2. Congrats. Let me run another one. I only have one left in a 1XL and then 2 left in a 3XL. So 1XL or 3XL. 1XL or 3XL on this style. 1XL or 3XL. I need to change the timer because the 15 seconds still feels like a long time. Kitty, congrats. What size on this one? 3. Let's see. 52 in a 3. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 1XL and one left in a 1XL and then one left in a 3XL. One left in a 1XL, one left in a 3XL, 1XL or 3XL. 1XL or 3XL in this style. 1XL or 3XL, one left in each. Judy, congrats. What size on that one? 3. Did get the last one in a 3. I have one left in a 1XL if anyone's interested. Last one in a 1XL. Last one in a 1XL. Okay, so I do have that one if anyone's interested in a 1XL. Okay, I think I already did this one, right? Yeah. Okay, this one's Liz Claiborne in a 2X. Liz Claiborne in a 2X, $5 run on this one. With a little floral print, has the dainty little buttons running down. 2X pit to pit on this one is 27 and a 27.5 on the length on this one. In a 2X, $5 run on that one by Liz Claiborne. Has the little button right there. 2X Liz Claiborne. The colors on this one are really fun. 2X Liz Claiborne, 27 pit to pit. Francine, congrats, you did get that one. This one is Audie sample piece in a 1XL. Let me get the pit to pits. This one is definitely on the sheer side. 24 pit to pits, a 26 to 26.5 on the length. I know polka dots are starting to come back and sell. They've been like trending for a bit. It is a bit sheer, ruffle sleeves, has the little ties. Actually, I think it has buttons running all the way down. Yeah, it has the little buttons running all the way down, but you can barely see them, but they are there. Long sleeve with a little elastic at the end. In a 1XL on this one, sample piece by Audie. Has a lot going on. Gonna run this one for 12, 1XL sample piece by Audie with some black bottoms. I think will look really cute. Has a lot going on. I feel like in a good way. It's really cute. This one is running or was running if anyone's interested. Okay, let's see. These are a denim-like feel. These are nice, actually. These are size 14 high-rise flare. I believe I do have these listed. A new approach. Let me see. Yeah. Size 14 high-rise flare off-white. The rise on this one is 12, and then your inseam is a 31.5-inch inseam. So high-rise flare, size 14, a new approach. Gonna run these for 8 if anyone's interested in a size 14. These are gorgeous. Size 14 high-rise flare. Little denim material on these. They have like a heaviness to them. They're really nice. So I have those. And then these I also, whoops. Okay. These I also have listed. These are a size 24W. These are a high-rise straight black denim jeans. So the inseam on this one, sorry, your rise is 13. Your inseam is 26, I believe. Yes, size 24 on these. These are nice. Really nice. Again, these are size 24W, a new approach high-rise straight. Let me run these. These are going to be an $8 run. They're really nice. Yeah, the polka dot. Yeah, okay. I'll rerun that one next. That one's really cute. 24W on these, a new approach. Nice like denim bottoms on those. So I do have those if anyone's interested. And then let me rerun the polka dot by Audie, 24 pit to pit, size 1XL. It is a bit on the sheer side. This one's going to be a $12 run if anyone's interested. Really cute, long sleeve with a little elastic at the end there. It has the little buttons running down. 1XL by Audie, 24 pit to pit on that one. 1XL on that one. Carolina, congrats. Number 54. Okay. This one's another Audie sample piece. I imagine this one to be 100% cotton. Yes, 100% cotton on this one. It has all of this embroidery throughout there. 1XL sample piece by Audie. 23 pit to pit on this one. 26 on the length. It's all embroidered throughout here. Little V-neck cut. 1XL on this one. Audie sample piece. This one's going to be a $12 run, 100% cotton. Again, with these sample pieces, the fabric tag might be missing, so just FYI. We're running this one in a 1XL. 1XL, 23 pit to pit. Okay, I have this dress. Purge by Blue Pepper. Pit to pit for the 1X can stretch to 24. 25 for the 2X, but it's a midi, has the inner lining, no pockets, keyhole in the back in the like taupe color. Gonna run this one Let me just show you the 2X though, because it's scribbled 2X on that one. Scribbled 2X. That's how it came. Gonna run this one. You can choose between the 1X or the 2X, but the 2X can stretch to roughly like a 25. I'm gonna say like around a 24 for the 1X, but 1X or 2X on this one. It's a midi tiered style dress, has the inner lining, no pockets. 1X or 2X, either two. 1X or 2X on that one. If anyone's interested in the taupe, 1X or 2X. Davey, congrats. That's this one. And again, if you look at the tag, it's like scribbled like a 2. That's just how it came. And then gonna run the 1X. 1X is running. 1X has the inner lining, no pockets, all smocking, so it has good stretch. Keyhole in the back, running the last one in this style in a 1X, which can stretch to a 26 pit to pit. Francine, congrats. Let's see. Sheila, can you rerun the sage green dress? Yes, let's rerun the sage green dress. Again, this one is a 1X. I'm 5'3". On me, it's hitting to be a maxi dress. But if you are taller, it's gonna hit you more of like a midi dress. This one's like in the really pretty sage green, mint green color. The inner lining is up to here, no pockets. It's all smocking on this one, so it has really good stretch. This one can stretch to a 25 pit to pit for the 1X. And it has a little ties. You can untie it, adjust it. I'm going to run this one for 12 if anyone's interested in a 1X. 1X on the dress. It's a gorgeous color. 1X can stretch to 25 pit to pit. Tiered style, 1X on that one. Sheila, congrats, you did get that one. Let me run the last one if anyone's interested. I have one left. One left in a 1X, can stretch to 25 pit to pit. Inner lining up until here. Last one in a 1X $12 run. This is Perch by Blue Pepper. I also have one left in like a dusty mauve color. Okay, so you get this one. Okay, let me get the pit to pit on this one because I don't remember. Actually, this one's Haley & Co., but this one didn't have a size on it. It's like a fleecy material little cardigan on this one. Brittany, any more pink or purple clothes? What size, Brittany? This one's measuring to be a 28.5 to 29 pit to pit and a 34 on the length on the cardigan. Really pretty colors. It's like a fleecy material. Let's see, $5 run on this one. Again, 28.5 pit to pit. Little cardigan on this one. Get a head start on. But there's no size tag or fabric tag on this one. So just FYI. But your pit to pit on this one is measuring to be a 28.5 pit to pit to 29. The colors on this one, they're really pretty. 28.5 to 29 pit to pit on this one. Cute little cardigan. So that one is running. 28.5 to 29 pit to pit on the cardigan. That one is running. I only have one. Carolina, congrats. You did get that one. Okay, let's see. This one's Haley & Co. It's a 1X on this one. It's that fleecy material. Roughly a 25 pit to pit on this one and a 27 on the length. It has a little ties here. It is a ribbed fleecy material, drop shoulder. So more of a relaxed fit in a 1X, but 25 pit to pit in a really pretty color on this one. 1X 25 pit to pit fleecy material, and it has the little ties there. 1X is running on this style. 1X. 1X on this one. Really cute with the color for the fall. 1X on that one. Angela, congrats, number 58. That one's really cute. Okay, these are really nice. These are Worthington denim jeans in a size 16 wide leg. Wide leg, if anyone needs the inseam, the rise, the waist, let me know. In a dark color, mid-rise, wide leg, size 18 Worthington. There's nothing like printed on this little part there. These are size 16, retail 54 on these. Nice denim jeans, wide leg, size 16 by Worthington. Again, if anyone needs the inseam, the rise, or anything like that, let me know. Size 16, wide leg, mid-rise, denim jeans. So that is running. Francine, congrats, 59 on that one. Oh, wait, this way. Okay. This one, these are Gloria Vanderbilt in a size 18, tummy sculpt wide leg. Tummy sculpt wide leg in a really pretty color. Size, what did I say? Size 18. Tummy sculpt wide leg Gloria Vanderbilt on that one. Really nice color. Size 18. So that one is running Gloria Vanderbilt, size 18, tummy sculpt wide leg. Tummy sculpt wide leg, Gloria Vanderbilt on that one. Curves and closets, congrats, you did get that one, number 60. Okay, I believe this one was an XL. Yes, XL 24 pit to pit. I don't think I have this one listed. I did have one that we did run earlier today. But I don't think I had double, like quantity of 2 on that one. So let me see. No, okay, I didn't. Okay, so let me run this one. XL on this one, your pit to pit is 24. Very soft fabric in the olive green and taupe color. 24 pit to pit XL. XL 24 pit to pit on that one. Very soft fabric. So I do have that little style. Okay, this one's a sample piece by Haley and Co. Though the brand tag is missing. Yeah, brand tag. And here it's a 1X, 100% polyester on that one. It's a very soft fabric in a really pretty red color. Your pit to pit on this one is roughly a 24.5 to 25 and a 27 on the length. It has the 2 little ties, more of a relaxed fit style, balloon sleeve with the elastic in the end, at the end, in a 1X on this one. 1X on the top, 1X on the top in the really pretty red color. 1X on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, let's see. These are size 16 petite light wash denim jeans by St. John's Bay. 16 petite St. John's Bay capri. 16 petite capri St. John's Bay on those. So I do have that style if anyone's interested. These are Liz Claiborne in a 22W. The style name on this one is Sarah Crop. Sarah Crop, Liz Claiborne, 24W. 24W crop khaki crop 24W cropped khaki bottoms. Okay, so I have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, this one I have available in a 3X and in a petite double XL. It has a bit of a texture throughout the top, a bit of a boxy look. I love the look of this one. Has, I think, what is it? 1 button, Just one button, little V-neck cut. A new approach on this one. I have one available in a 3X and one available in a petite double XL. So 3X or petite double XL on this one. 3X or petite double XL on this style. This next one is the brand Gigi. It's really soft. It's a 1XL. 1XL. If anyone needs the pit to pit, let me know. But running this one in an 1XL with a little animal print and like a mauve color with the cream color there. 1XL on this one. 1XL on the little sweater. Davey, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 61 on that one. Let's see. Okay, these are a size 20W on the pink Barbie shorts. 20W in the pink. They're not Barbie. Sucker for Cheetah. They're not Barbie on these, but they're the color, like a Barbie color, like the Barbie pinky color. 8-inch inseam on these. 20W St. John's Bay. 20W St. John's Bay shorts in a really pretty Barbie pinky color. 20W shorts. 20W shorts. 20W shorts on that one. This is St. John's Bay, 100% cotton. Little people right there in a 3X. 3X on the top in the navy blue color. 3X. 3X. 3X on that one in the navy blue. Let's see. Here's a little, what is this? Bermuda shorts in a 24W. They have a little cargo style with a pocket there, drawstring there. 24W Bermuda shorts. 24W Bermuda shorts. 24W Bermuda shorts by St. John's Bay on these. Bermuda shorts in a 24W St. John's Bay. Bermuda shorts 24W St. John's Bay on those. Congrats, number 62 on this one. Okay, let's see. These are, what is this? This is, what brand was this? Liz Claiborne? Yeah. Liz Claiborne in a 22W. If anyone needs the waist, let me know. It does have a zipper on the left side. It's like a, kind of like a tweed material. It does have the inner lining. If you wear this like a high waist style, you can rock this as like a midi. It is a skirt on this one, 22W Liz Claiborne. 22W on the skirt, Liz Claiborne. Retailed $60 on this one. 22W on the skirt on that one. These are some khaki capris in a size 18 petite. 18 petite St. John's Bay khaki capris. 18 petite St. John's Bay khaki capris. If anyone needs an inseam or anything like that, let me know. Okay, this one's a little, I think this one was a sample piece. I can't remember. Sample piece on this one by Haley & Co. Let me get the pit to pit. It has that hidden little animal print in there with the little ruffle sleeves. It's a 1XL. 23 pit to pit on this one and roughly a 26.5 to 27 on the length. Little ruffle sleeves, has that animal print throughout. Keyhole in the back in a white. 1XL. Pit to pit is 23 on this one in the white. And again, it has that hidden little animal print throughout. I really hope the camera's picking that up, but 1XL 23 pit to pit. 1XL 23 pit to pit on this one. You need bigger. Yeah, this one's really cute with the white. So there is that one. Let's see. Okay. Here we have a skirt, that knit material skirt that I showed earlier. I have it in a 1X. I don't know. I don't remember what the other one, what size the other one was. But this is a knit material. Gold little buttons are just for show. It has really good stretch. By the brand Bold Elements in a 1X on the skirt. 1X on the skirt. No pockets on this one, sadly. It's a really pretty teal blue color. 1X on that one. So I do have that style. Here we have some more khakis. This one is Liz Claiborne 24W. The style name on this one is Sarah Cropped Capri style. 24W Sarah Cropped mid-rise Liz Claiborne on these. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, let's see. These are Worthington in a 16W in a really pretty chocolate brown color. These retailed $60. 16W. Worthington, they're actually very soft on these. 16W by Worthington. They kind of look like a little, they have that little pleated style there. Again, slim leg, 16W by Worthington. Slim leg, 16W by Worthington in the chocolate brown color. These are very soft. And these are, were they wrinkle free on these? I don't remember if these were it. Maybe not. Slim leg, 16W on these in the chocolate brown color. Slim leg, 16W Worthington. Angela, congrats, you did get that one, 64. I ship from South Texas. I'm as south can get, literally. Like, I live like 30, 40 minutes from the border. I got the bottom, itty bitty bottom. You know where it kind of goes like that? Like at the bottom of Texas. And then I saw another comment. Any wide leg activewear pants in a 2X, 3X? Activewear pants. I have some, but not wide leg. Let me show you. Where did I put them? Let me see. Oh, well, I have. No, okay. I was gonna say, the Zenana, but I feel like that's more of like a not really like active wear. It's a scuba, but no, I don't think so. I consider those more like not really active wear on those. Okay, these are Exertion in a 2X in the black. They kind of have like that nylon windbreaker material drawstrings. They are functional. It does have the elastic band at the top. Pockets on these. I think this one has a zipper. Yes, zipper on the pockets on these. But these are a tapered style, so kind of opposite of what you're asking for, but in a 2X if anyone's interested. Exertion, kind of like a nylon windbreaker material, has a zipper on the side, 2X tapered style on that one. I have that one. But other than that, I don't have much, sadly. This one's a new approach in a 2X. Has a little pocket right here. I have this exact same shirt in the blue, but when I got this one like 3 years ago and I paid retail for it. So this one is going to be a $5 run. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was just checking to see if there's like no palette dust on this one. 2X, a new approach on this one. 2X, a new approach on this one. Just like a casual little piece with a little pocket right there. 2X, 2X, 2X on this style. I do have that one. Here is St. John's Bay Petite Double XL Essential Tee 100% cotton. Oh, look, you see, this has palette dust, so this should come off. I've already had a few items that I did wash that has stuff like this, and they did come off. So just FYI, it does have that. It should come off when washed. But this one is a Petite Double XL Essential Tee, 100% cotton, St. John's Bay, V-neck cut. I think the sleeve on this one's like a 3/4 sleeve. I love that 3/4 sleeve length. Very comforting. Petite Double XL on the shirt. It's very soft, 100% cotton, St. John's Bay. Petite Double XL on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. This one is Bold Elements and an XL. This is like a nice little, I know it's way ahead, but Christmas. I picture this for Christmas. It's an XL dress, knee length. It's like a knitted, like a thicker material. It's an off shoulder look. Has a, oh no, is that, oh no, it's a tag. Sorry. I was like, what is that? No. Opening in the back. Size XL on this one. And this one does seem to have stretch. So if anyone needs a pit to pit on this one, let me know. But XL on the like off shoulder knee, I say like a knee length dress. This one's cute for Christmas. XL bold elements on the dress. XL on that dress. Okay, we have those. Okay, we have this item here in the Barbie pinky color. I've been actually loving this color lately. These are Liz Claiborne in an XL. They do have good stretch. Wide leg in like a Barbie pinky color. XL Liz Claiborne. If anyone needs the measurements, let me know. The waist, the inseam rise. It does have stretch on this one in an XL. In the Barbie pinky color, XL wide leg. XL wide leg on that one. Congrats, number 65 on that one. Okay, let's see. Here we have another Barbie pinky item. This one is St. John's Bay 24W Capris. 24W Capris. 24W Capris. St. John's Bay. Abs, I do. Was it a double XL on that one? I think it was. Let me see. Oops. Worthington on this one. It is like a ribbed, drop shoulder crop style, double XL Worthington on this one. Worthington on this one in a really pretty color. Rib style little sweater. I like a sweater material. Double XL abs. Congrats. Number 66 on that one. Okay, let's see. This is 16 Petite Capri St. John's Bay. Khaki Capri, 16 Petite Khaki Capris. 16 Petite Khaki Capris. 16 Petite Khaki Capris on those. And then these are 18 Petite Khaki Capris. These are a softer material. I feel like I have two different of this style. I have like the softer feel, and then I have one that's like a denim feel. These are the softer feel. These are 18 Petite Capris. 18 Petite Capris by St. John's Bay. Caitlin, I'm probably gonna get off within the next like 10 minutes. I've been on for 4 hours and 23 minutes. Okay, let's see. Let's go this way. Abs, any more cardigans? Cardigans. No, I don't think so. Well, no, this isn't a cardigan. This is a jacket, like a shacket jacket. But I'm running this one if anyone's interested. For 20. This one's the brand Lovello. It's a Sherpa suede pocket here, pocket there. The dark tortoiseshell buttons running down. The quality of this one is really, really nice. Judy, are you able to find white jeans with flowers on them? White jeans with flowers on them? I don't think I have that. They were cropped. Oh, the ones with the little butterflies? Yes, I actually do have a good amount of those. Let me see. If anyone's interested in this one, it's a 1XL Suede Sherpa. The quality is very, very nice on these. I'm gonna run these for 20 if anyone's interested. I only have, I think, one or two left in a 1XL by the brand Lavello. If anyone's interested on that one. So I have that one. And then let me see if I have any more of that floral. Let's see, floral print here. I know I had a good amount of those. Okay, here they are. Let's see, I have one for sure. Let's see what size this one is. I have in a 22W if anyone's interested in the little floral print with the little butterflies. These are St. John's Bay Capris in a 22W. 22W on these. I might have some more. I'll check right now in a second. But 22W Capris in the floral print with the little butterflies. Judy, congrats. Was that the size you needed? Because I might have in other sizes, but I'm not sure. But I can dig through it just to see. Let's see. Okay, 18. Okay, someone asked for a cardigan. I don't have a cardigan, but I have a vest. A quilted, what do you call this? I don't know what you call this, but one of these. These is sample piece by Audie. I can run that one if anyone's interested. I got that one during the summer. It's just not the season for it. Well, we're going into the season though. I don't see, I had a lot of those, but I don't see any at the moment unless, yeah, no, I don't see any. Meg, on this one, it's a 1XL. It's a quilted knee length little jacket. It does have pockets. It's a snap style button. This is actually a sample piece by them. Sample piece by them. I could get the pit to pit on this one if anyone's interested. Let's see. 1XL by Audie, little sample piece. $25 pit to pit, 1XL and 39 on the length. If anyone's interested, I'm gonna run this one. $12 run. It's a sample piece, so the fabric tag might be missing, but this one's running by Audie, a little quilted style, little jacket on that, or a little. So I have that, and then let me run this one. This one's by Lavello. Let's see, where is this one? I only have it a 1XL. The quality of this one's amazing. Gonna run this one $20 run if anyone's interested in a 1XL. We're going into that colder season. Well, it's what is it? Mid-July right now. Um, for me, it doesn't get cold till like November. Maybe if we're lucky. So let's see. This one is Arizona Jean Co. in a double XL. Has that drop shoulder, raw edge, V-neck cut. Has a bit of a mineral wash, acid wash look to this one. It is a double XL Arizona Jean Co., which is I think a junior sizing, but it is an oversized relaxed fit style. That's a really pretty color. Double XL on this one. Wear this with those little brahmies or bralettes that are like trending right now. You can show a little bit of it. Really cute. Double XL on that one. With some leggings. This one is St. John's Bay Women Classic Polo in a 3X. Little buttons, little collar. Polo in a 3X woman. Polo 3X woman on that one. Polo 3X woman on that one. Sarah, congrats. You did get that one. Number 68. 68. This one is St. John's Bay Women 3X 100% cotton. 3X 100% cotton has like a little people right there. 3X, very colorful, fun for the summer. 3X on that one. 3X. This next one is Exertion in a double XL, navy blue with the white little stripes. It's like a crop style on this one. Double XL. Double XL, navy blue with the white stripes. Navy blue with the white stripes. Double XL on that one. Double XL. So I do have that one. Let's see. Here are some little sleeping shorts. And actually, let's dig through the palette. We pretty much managed to get through the whole entire rack, all the way to the bottom, or to the end, sorry. And then we did like that half of the rack, and then we didn't get to do this side of the rack, but maybe we'll continue in a bit. But this one is Arizona Body low rise sleep shorts in a double XL with a little lace trim at the bottom. Drawstring is functional. Double XL on the shorts. These are Arizona Body. Double XL on the sleep shorts. What is the dark mustard color top on the rack? Oh, this one? This one is Ani sample piece in a 1XL, 100% cotton. It has this embroidery here, V-neck cut, little embroidery here. 23 pit to pit on this one. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. 1XL little sample piece. Oh, pink and white swirl. Wait, what color? Dark mustard. Swirl. Can you guys see me? Okay, sorry. My iPad went out. Well, not my iPad. My my iPad, long story short, my husband texted me. I saw his text that our Wi-Fi went out, so I had to connect through phone over here. So, let me rerun this one. I think our show might just be cut short only because I okay running this one in a 1x if anyone's interested. Oops, I ran it for 30 seconds. 1x on this one by Worthington. This one retailed for 60. 1x by Worthington. Little flap here, little flap there. Buttons running down. Worthington 1x on this one. Can you guys see me? I'm all glitchy on the laptop over there. Oh, hello, because my laptop needs Wi-Fi. Okay, never mind. This one is running. Is it still running? Oh my gosh, that took forever. Abs, congrats. You did get that one. 69 on that one. 30 seconds is an eternity. Okay, does anyone have any last requests? Reruns? It was 30 seconds. 30 seconds is a long time. Make sure to bookmark future shows. My Wi-Fi went out, so it's gonna be a lot harder to run items, but I could try to run. But yeah, I've been on for four and a half, almost 5 hours. So, but bookmark future shows. I'm gonna be jumping off. Thank you so much. I hope you see my connection is poor. It's telling me. I hope you guys have a fabulous weekend. Make sure to bookmark future shows. I'm gonna be I'll get these orders out as soon as possible, but bookmark. Thank you, Abs. Make sure to bookmark future shows. We still have a lot of items to go through the palette. I think the next show will be either we're gonna run the entire rack again, or we'll run through the palette. So a palette clear out. So yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna be jumping off. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a fabulous weekend. Let's see who we can go raid. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see. Do we know anyone here? I don't. Okay. Let's just go here. Okay. Bye, everyone. Thank you. Well, now what am I going to do? Bye, Judy. Have a fabulous week. Oh my gosh. What do I do now? Because it doesn't even say run. It says run next. No, that's not. Whoops. Sorry, y'all. Okay. I might just have to end the show. Let's see. Raid. Okay. I'm just going to do pick for me. Okay. Let's see if that works. Okay. Bye, everyone. Thank you. Did it do it? No, it didn't.